Good morning, guys. Welcome in. Let's see here. I only did a little bit off stream between yesterday and today. Yesterday's was really short. Just wanted to finish up the Brotherhood for the most part. Um, I know we got to go back with. Well, we paid Delvin all the money. I'm back at the Thieves Guild. I actually went through the first part of a chance arrangement. Um, and I'll be honest, I had to console it because I did not want to put a perk here. Let me show you. Into pickpocket. Oh, I didn't want to level up. Anyway, um, our pickpocketing skill, as you can see, is at 10, and I don't have a perk in this whatsoever. Um, so you have a 0% chance of actually reverse pickpocketing it, and since we have a slight bounty in Riften, it doesn't really fly with the guards. So I tried a few different things. I guess Requiem makes appropriate changes to that where you kind of need this, but I also want to have access to Vex for lockpicking because we're here enough. We buy and sell enough, and this is actually Wayfarer. I have to make a small patch for static skill leveling and Requiem. It would seem. It's one of the few things it doesn't recognize, at least with the way that I have it set up for Wayfarer. Um, Now I can train with her. You'll see this 8 of 10. Although I'm gonna probably try to get this to 18 immediately. Let me just back out of here if I can. We could only do 5. Yeah, so make it 13. I wanted to train with her first. Yeah, let's do this. This is what I had to do. So we'll load save 567 is like a throwaway save. I could show you like what happened, but it's not even really worth it. This will get me past here. It's Thieves Guild, 00, and 200's the end of the quest. So
What is it with you and all these questions?
yeah, I don't want to buy
Ask away.
I don't want to buy anything from him.
Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine. This is insane. I didn't.
Yep, Branche's getting carted away. Yeah, there's no alternate way to get around it. That's just the way that it is. Yeah, we're not going to be doing really much with the Thieves Guild, I don't think. It's mainly for access to her. The reason for that is it still kind of somewhat fits with the theme. I mean, sneaky, obviously. I mean, we're a full-blown assassin. But yeah, I want to get Wayfarer up. There are too many good
This one
perks.
is different.
So we're gonna have to go through this first part, which is easy to do. I could probably sweet talk the merchants for the most part. And then we're gonna be off to do Serana's quest finally.
Well, what do you call that then?
Out of the way, Serana.
Well, color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Yeah, I consoled my way here, Brynjolf. It was easy.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats. What do they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin.
Plus, we've already
and they've decided
dealt with
not
Delvin
to
a few
pay.
times.
I want you to explain to them the
Getting
error
our
of their
stuff for
ways.
the new sanctuary and coming here to get the amulet of praise, get the letter of credit from him. So it's not like we're not familiar with who they are. We know who they are. We'll likely just not really care too much about their organization. But like I said, I want to spend at least 5 points and then 5 training for as much as I can to get that to go up that right side. I was looking at those perks, and some of them are just too good not to have.
Sounds good. Who are they?
But you need lock picking up.
Kirava, Bercy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How did you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the
And then we'll be
message
off.
across
I
that
already
they aren't to be ignored.
went back to our
Word of
home.
warning,
We
though.
unloaded everything that we needed to unload, which wasn't much. I learned the hidden Cobra spell, which is our Master Illusion spell that I got to pick from. Master ranks with magic, you only get to choose one. You don't get to choose 2 tomes immediately.
Will I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own.
Look at Veckel
Now,
back
if
there.
you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Alright, I'm not even going to bother with this
I'll
because
be here when
we
you're
already
done.
know. I don't think she'll train me at this. Boy, what is up with your belt, my dear?
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Yep. We'll get right on that, Rose. So I'm in my merchant gear, and of course you can see we've got the Blade of Woe is actually renamed now to the Awakened Blade of Woe. I don't know why. It's just what they're calling it. Remember, it does 20 points more, and it weighs a little bit less than our Razor, but the Razor is still our main weapon. I may actually use this to try to, I don't know if you can see them. Not these guys. But to dual attack. Just to see exactly how much damage I can do on occasion. Which is probably going to be a lot. So we're going to start off normally with Helga.
Take a chance.
And I'm going to get the buff from Snowfear.
If you could spare a septum, I'd be grateful.
So we'll get the gift of charity from him.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind.
The further in I usually go with the Brotherhood, obviously finishing the quest. There are stark differences between them and like how the Thieves Guild technically operates. If you're really trying to play them both properly, at least in Skyrim. Now I wonder, how much is this worth? 150. It's not even worth a lot.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now?
It'll be nice
I
to
already
get
explained
to get
him that he
Dawnguard
can't get
finished.
blood from a stone.
This isn't about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
We've run out of patience.
I wonder if they're gonna even give me an option here
And
without
so
having the
have I.
statue.
What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single
If there's
coin.
just a brawl, we're gonna have to steal it. Yep, see. That's Requiem changing that. It's not like she's gonna be able to do anything with this. Alright, Helga.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
So should I drop this statue down a well?
Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Nice. And then we'll go over to Bercy. See, yeah, with all this passive XP we've been getting, I really wonder if wow. What you up to there, Bercy? An apology? I wonder. Let's see if we can.
Hello there, friend. Welcome to the Bond.
Yeah,
Bar.
friend.
What can I help you with?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter
The only
of
other
time
option
before
to
you
be, if I
people
didn't want to
run
join the
out of
Thieves
rhythm.
Guild, oh yeah, looks like we're gonna have to do this.
I've had enough of this.
So there are no speech checks with these.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Yeah, look at that. Well, all right. He wants to be like that about it. I can
I'm
certainly
sorry,
accommodate
I
him.
can't believe you're doing
Flames is the easiest way. Any concentration destruction spell is the easiest way to break that. Contrary to, you know, seeing people with like ridiculously smithed up weapons try to take it down. The spells are still the best way to do it. Easiest way.
No! That urn was priceless.
You want me to break anything else?
Yeah, like your head.
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
Okay. Then we just got our last one from Kirava, and that's it. Oops, this way. And then it will be back to the castle. I think we took care of the... There was another quest we had, right? With the renovation of the sanctuary now complete, I should continue on the path of returning the Dark Brotherhood to its glory. I should probably discuss this with someone who actually witnessed those times. I must summon Lucian LeChance one more. Oh, we are going to do this. Absolutely. This is not a normal. This is mod added.
Something to drink? Throw me some coin first.
No, let's just get this over
for
with.
you from Dreloth.
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Dreloth to go jump off the pier. You
Jump
tell him
off
I'm
the
sorry,
pier.
yes? Take this. Every
Talk about an
single coin I
insult.
hold
Tell
is
somebody to go
I
jump off the
swear it.
pier. All right. At least that hasn't changed. Everything in the last has whichever one you do, the third one. Yeah, and they're like we already looted the thief. No big deal. And for whatever reason, these guys don't really want to bother us. Droft and what's his name? Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out, sitting around, which I don't mind. There we go. All right.
So, job's done. And
Job's
leaving
done,
Rock
yep.
Gold. Best of all, you did it clean.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
See the rim
Well
lighting
done.
going on over here?
And it would seem I owe you something.
I noticed this with a lot of
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite
let me turn this
useful.
off here.
Things the way they are.
Come on, Tom. Marry
Yeah, see it's still going off even though,
I can take care of myself.
yeah, with a lot of the Skyland textures it does that. I don't know why.
That shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
I like the retextures, but it's just, I think there needs to be like a rim lighting fix for at least bits and pieces, because that's what that's from.
If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood.
I think it'd be really fun to play like a almost
You'll do
semi-pure
more than just
thief
fit in around here.
with Requiem, at least with this setup.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Thanks for the compliment, Dylan.
Word is your outfit isn't doing well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Yeah, see all this
Sure, it
passive
tastes
XP.
good. Only one problem. You said it can make the darkness as clear as day when you drink it.
Still
Guess
with
what?
me here, huh?
It doesn't.
My responsibility
I feel bad. We told her that,
What did you need?
yeah. You got a few more things to do, my dear. How much training can I do? How much? I know I have. Hard to tell. Weighs 10. I forget what they weigh a piece. Well, we'll find out. I have my money in my deep storage, so. Now, I don't have any specific mod touching the cistern or the flagon. It's actually handled by the shops and inns mod that I run. So it upgrades it a little bit, but it's not, you know, not extravagant.
I have everything you asked for already.
I hope this.
Binding, huh? Could always sell that.
Quite a bit of coin and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand it either. They were a sure thing, I swear.
You just better hope this one isn't
Water
worth
looks
wasting
nice.
my coin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Dreloth.
Looks like he's got
Before
a
we continue, I
ebony
want to make
dagger
one thing
and
perfectly clear. If you play by the rules.
what else does he have on him? Let's see, Mercer. What equipment do you have? The Amulet of Articulation, look at that. And he's got Malice. Oh, that's right, his sword's name is Malice. What's his dagger? An ebony dagger. Okay. Yeah, he's got Guildmaster stuff on him. Sapphire, some septums. And this should be from... yeah, Royal Armory.
Way rich. You break the rules and you lose your
Looks like he's
share.
got a Quicksilver and a
No
Dwarven.
debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself
Of course, you had to blink,
clear?
dum-dum.
Yes, I understand.
Yo,
Good, but I
neutral.
think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Good afternoon, welcome in.
You're not talking about Golden Glow.
How's it going?
Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf.
Serana's
the details.
impatiently
Mercer,
pacing
aren't you
around.
forgetting something?
She's just waiting. She's like, come on, Magus. You said you were going to do my quest today.
Nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad.
Alright.
Expecting you
So in
make
order
us
to
a
do
lot of
this,
coin. So don't disappoint me.
this may be something we do later.
So how do I
But we're
get
gonna
incredible
we're gonna get
spoils?
all the information from Brynjolf now, so I don't have
Simple.
to bypass
Do
it
as
or
you're
miss
told and keep your
anything.
blade clean. We can't turn a
No, we're
profit
not
on
a, we're
account.
not a
You
thief
should talk with
whatsoever.
Belvin Mallory and
We are
Vex.
very
They
stealthy.
know their way around this place.
But we don't
They'll be able to pitch
use
some extra jobs your
uh,
way. Oh, and talk
like
to
calming
Tamedia and the
illusion or
Flower.
anything like that. I don't
She'll
have
set you up with a
pacifier,
new
frenzy,
armor.
or fear or anything.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Yeah, I want to finish up
Golden
Dawnguard.
Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise
We're
the
about to
little things
go
for honey.
into
It's
the
owned by some
courtyard
smart-mouthed wood elf
and
named
into the
Oliver. We need you to teach him a lesson by
what is
burning
it?
down
The like the
3 of
catacombs,
estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main
and then
house.
eventually into the Soul Cairn. The only reason I'm doing the Brotherhood or the Thieves Guild right now is I want access to Vex, and I don't know if you were here in the beginning for how I explained it. My Wayfarer perk is actually lockpicking, and there's only 2 lockpicking trainers in the entire game, and one is one of the Khajiit from the Traveling Caravans, which actually has a bounty on me for killing Mirandra Joe, and the other's Vex. So,
What's the catch?
yeah.
The catch
We sort of
is that
need
you
her
can't burn the whole place to the ground.
because
That
there are a
important
line. There's a
client
line of
mercenary
perks in
would
the
be
Wayfarer
furious if
tree
you
that I
did.
want.
Makes sense.
But yeah, we're
The
going
last
right
thing we
back
want
to
to do
Dawnguard as
is
soon as I
crossing our
gain
paths.
access to training with her.
What should I do about Aringoth?
That's why I'm not leveling up yet.
Maven prefers that Aringoth remains alive. But if he
Now my
chooses to
Wayfarer,
stop
we're
you
level
from
like
getting the job done,
42 or
kill
43 or
him.
something.
The guild has a lot
My
of
Wayfarer,
Don't make
aka
me look foolish by
lockpicking skill,
mucking
is
it
at
up.
8. So,
I need more details about Golden Glow.
and you see we're gaining passive
Golden Glow
XP this
estate
entire
brought in
time,
a
so I may
mountain
have
of
gained
gold
2
for the
levels,
guild. You could almost call it
which
our
I'd
sweetest deal.
rather not do,
Now
but
with the
it's
clear blue,
unavoidable at this point.
Aringoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Huh.
Mercenaries, not Riften guards?
Aye. Aringoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go.
Oh, we're absolutely talking to Vex.
How do I destroy the beehives?
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather.
We could always
Their
take a
one
torch
weakness
over there,
is flame.
use it, and then drop it
Besides,
afterwards.
Nothing tells the people
Or
of
I do have
Riften
the
they mean
original
business
flame spell. It
better
was
than a
one of the
huge
first
column of
spells I
smoke.
took in Destruction way back in level 1 when I got those initial 3 perks.
Why not level the entire estate?
So it's not like we can't use it,
I'll give you one
or
good
there's no
reason.
restrictions on me using
Maven
it.
Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Maven Blackbriar is the influential client?
We had an arrangement with Maven.
So we're not sure how we
kept an
feel
eye on
about this.
Golden Glow Estate
I
to
think
make
if
sure
he's
the
gonna
honey kept
do,
flowing.
he may do the
If
Civil
the
War
workers had a dispute,
as well. Like I said, I
we'd
have a
lost them all.
whole
If competitors tried to buy honey from Aringoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return,
bunch of like
Maven
quest
allowed us to
alterations.
extort
I have
Aringoth
quest
and bring in a
add-ons in
huge
this.
payout.
The only thing I really don't have is legacy. I didn't want to become like a relic hunter with this character. I wanted to keep it out. I wanted to keep Solitude relatively clean, so to speak. AKA not spend all my time there. So I really don't like the City of Solitude. I know it's a lot of people's favorites, but it's definitely not mine.
So how dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the
I've
rest
always
of the
been partial to
era in
Whiterun and
prison.
Riften. Alright, so we got all the information
You
from
watch
him.
yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
There's Sinric.
Think about my acting. Your idea to start a brothel, right? Do you want me to tell you exactly what I think? Well, yes, please. I think it bring your attention.
Alright, let's head back. We're gonna go immediately talk to both Vex and Delvin. Vex first, because I want to do the training with her.
Dreloth, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street.
She should
dropped you
be.
into the thick of things without telling
There's
you which way
Tonelia.
he's up. Am I right?
Where is she?
Why can't you just settle down? Run the flagon with me.
I don't want to settle. I like things the way they are.
Alright, Vex.
Come on, Tom. Marry me. Let me
Before
take
we
care of
begin,
you.
I want to make two things perfectly clear. One,
I think we'll get a
I'm
little
the
bit of
best
XP here
infiltrator
too,
this
just to
rat hole
see
the guild's got.
how it
So
is.
if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly
Yeah,
as I
we're
say.
having a
No
good day here. It's
questions,
just
no excuses.
sort of cold, I guess. About 30 degrees, maybe. I think they said it may or may not snow. Not really sure. Haven't checked it yet today.
Back off, I know the drill.
Now you I like. I've been getting sick of the pushovers that usually walk in here. I think you and I are gonna get along just fine. Now it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy.
I'm
You want
wondering
my
if I can
opinion?
take Harkin out in
It's
one
just
shot.
plain old bad luck.
I think I can,
So what can we do?
even without the bow. Well,
You can get out there and start making
before I
arrangements
need
again.
to use the
Make them
bow.
start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
That stuff's getting tough
Interesting.
across the border.
I heard you ran into trouble at Golden Globes.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Any tips to get me in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Alright, a few things we can ask her.
Does the guild provide other services?
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to both of them.
Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Okay.
Is this unusual gem worth anything?
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got
Yeah, we've
there
had a
is
couple of
stone
these
Baron's
unusual
eye.
gems. We'll find more.
Is it worth anything?
It's just not a priority.
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of
Eric,
Baron's
welcome
ceremonial
in.
crown by a thief in order to
Welcome,
cover
welcome.
his tracks.
Yeah, we're trying to gain access to Vex
How many of these are there?
as a trainer.
I think there were 24 in all.
I
Most
may
people
need to
keep them as
talk to
curiosity.
Delvin as well.
Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful.
And then
Well,
get our...
until now.
Well, we're going to get a set of gear from Amelia as well, which may or may not come in handy. I may put it on my 3rd, just in case.
You sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Okay.
How will doing extra jobs
I
help the
don't
guild?
see her option
Are you
to
kidding
train.
me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again.
What were the glory days like?
The Flagon was once a city beneath a city. We
I
had our
also
own
may need to
smith,
back out of
our own
conversation
alchemist,
with her and then
name it. If we can
come
make
back
a name
in.
for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Alright. We're not taking anything. Okay.
Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Where is Delvin? Delvin.
Brynjolf, eh?
Yep.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Ah,
I suppose I could use some advice.
since you're offering.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich.
Yeah,
and
we've
stay alive
dealt
long
with
enough
Delvin
to
already.
enjoy it.
He knows us.
We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve,
Now that we're
I've got plenty of extra jobs.
quasi-official.
To help get the guild back on its feet.
What do you mean?
Back on its feet.
Like how?
Look around you. The Flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
Huh.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse. What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Know anything about Golden Glow?
Yeah, we may have to get our stuff.
Watch yourself out there.
Or we may not actually have
Mercenaries
training until we
aren't
do this
got
first
hired
job.
trained killers. Just ask our
I'll be
little
honest,
legs.
I haven't done a Requiem Thieves Guild. So I don't know when you actually get access to them.
How will doing extra jobs help the guild?
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going down,
Yeah, because Delvin's not even offering sneak training.
Keep it all together.
Although my sneak's at 100, but I mean...
Influential contacts and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Take a city back, what's that mean?
Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. But get arrested in Whiterun, and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence
I'm
of
the
someone
Thane of
very
Whiterun.
influential who lives there, by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off.
Does the guild provide other services?
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Mipper. He'll show you around.
Okay.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get.
Yeah.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well
Let's get our armor.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly
Like I said, we may
own,
put
and
this
I'll
on
pay you
our,
some coin for it, minus a little slice for
our
the
third
hero
slot.
bonus. I can also provide a few supplies.
Although I'm not
useful to
really
our
sure I
trade
want
now
to
and again. For a small
be
fee.
delving into their quest as much.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Okay. Interesting.
Does the guild provide other services?
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that.
What can you tell me about Vekel?
Vekel and me, we have a thing going. So I recommend you keep your hands off the merchandise.
That's awesome.
What'll you give me for these?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise?
Yeah, let's see what she's
and
got.
we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
I'm curious to see if anything's changed with the Thieves Guild. So yeah, pickpocketing, carry away, that's the same, that's the same. That's all the same. So let's see, 5, 6, 7, right? 7.5, it's 9, 10, 11 weight. That's not too bad. I could probably sell her this ring of sneaking at this point. I really don't need this major sneak. I can always find another one of these. I could probably find one that's better. And I'm using the black band anyway. Anna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What do we have here? Now we got rid of all the spell tomes. We've learned everything. I don't really think I have anything else to really sell. I am curious to see what she may have now. She's got some. Yeah. Not much. All right. So I wonder. Let's head back into the cistern. I want to see if just loading through the cell back into here, because I didn't see training from the two of them. Now this looks like it's ours. And let's go into the training room here. The old ways, huh? The Celestial Lore Master. Is this from book covers? Yeah. And there's Nerowan.
Come here a second.
Yeah, there we go. So can you train me in archery? Alright.
If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
We can always sell off the extras that are here. There should be a... Yeah, we got a full set there. Yeah, watch out for Nerowan. Training chests. These chests are for practice use only. Please refrain from using them for store. Oh. Since I can't do that, I can do this. I want to make a save first just to see.
I suppose that's yours now.
That is mine now.
I suppose that's yours now.
The Master's the only one we can't get into.
You could have just asked.
Could probably sell these to Nelia.
I just asked.
What's the little chest? Lockpicks chest? If you empty the lockpick chest, warn the others that more can be supplied. No one likes coming in here to train only to find there are no lockpicks. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Alright, well we got another set. Let's close that door. I don't know whose door that is. And Feryn doesn't really shadow mark, so. Doesn't have much to say. Mercer's got some stuff. I should just absorb knowledge while I'm
better
here.
be important. I'm quite busy.
Quicksilver boots. Which I don't need. Wow, there's even more. We're gonna leave them there. Spipper.
Hey, let's talk a second.
He trains in pickpocket. Okay.
Know anything about Golden Glow Estate?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good today, and it's still chilly here, and
Set them on fire.
it's kind of a dreary day. No sun like there was yesterday.
Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
But other than that, not too bad. Oh, that's stealing.
Really need it.
That's weird. Why is that end table the only one that's stealing? Alright. Let's try and train with Vex. You're not Vex. You're Vex.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
There we go. Now she's got her lockpicking.
I need some training in lockpicking.
All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
And we have money. Don't worry, we have a lot more. Well, a lot more money than this. Oh, we already have 5 of 5, so I have to level up anyway. Alright, so let's definitely put 5 in there. Sneak's already 100. Let's do 2 in alteration. Let's get evasion to 90. We get destruction up there pretty close. And that should be enough. Can't do anything for speechcraft. Let's go back into Magicka, of course. Hold on to the perk.
Where do you think you're going?
Now we're
We have
going to train
work
with
to
her.
do.
I need some training in lockpicking.
All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on
So
me.
this will get my Wayfarer up. And it won't count towards my character level. Which, as you can see, we're very, very close. And we could sell the other stuff to
Cozy little
Tamilia.
family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watched
What do you
Delvin's
give me
back.
for these?
I was hoping I could get my Wayfarer up
Usual guild rate.
to
Let's take a look at them.
25 beforehand so I could take those first 2 perks, but is what it is. Yeah, buy the heavy stuff first. Then what else do we have? We picked up... Yeah, I don't need that. I'll keep one of them. And do we have anything else to get? Yeah, I don't need lockpicks whatsoever. Common gems that are unfilled we can't use. Pretty much made my money back.
Until next time.
Take another job so we can both make some money.
Jobs are boring. Let's do this. In and around Riften. Oh, I can go out the through the cistern. That's right. We may as well just kill some things in Lord form. It's gonna be nighttime soon. And I believe I can sleep. Yeah, let's sleep till 7, I guess. The way it's nighttime. Switch my gear over. Now we have access to Thieves Guild, which gives me how much XP? 10. Alright.
Damn. Less imperialist. Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Good, good. Wow. I thought I heard a dragon. The dragons are unlocked. So let's drop a save. Come on, get up here. Hopefully nobody sees that. So if I take on a dragon, I may... level up. Look at that, just pops them right off. Aren't there saber cats over here? Yeah. Two of them. Did we lose that soul gem? Come on. Oh, maybe there's not one here. Run. Dismay. Well, I guess let's go up here. This should be, what, Foralhost? Yeah. We'll discover a few things. I'm trying to just look on the map to see if there's any other places we haven't. Yeah, over here. That way if I can gain a level, I can just go right back to, this is from Interesting NPCs. This is actually a fun quest. Forget the name of this place. Sky Shadow Long Ears. See what's on the other side here. Frost Troll Den. 10 XP for that, huh? Isn't there, yeah, I was gonna say there should be a book. Adept lock chest, which I can't get into. There we go. There's our level, perfect. Right back to Riften. And then, you know, we could do more training with, so that's not where Dayspring Canyon is. Oh, that's the Dawn Guard. Shit. I'd better be careful with these assholes. Let's see what's up here. Should be on the back side. Yep. Last scabbard of Akrish. Alright, now let's go back to Riften. Dead rabbit. One more for the good guys. Somebody saw me. Let's revert. Yeah. Let's get our, not our scream, seduction. I don't know, somebody wants me dead. That's okay. Killed the guard that was here, that's all that matters. Now, let me just check my buff. Do I have, how much more time with, that's with the gargoyle. I don't think we have our, let's see, we're a devotee still. Yeah, I think we lost our blessing of Hermaeus Mora. But being a devotee is where you really get all your, like, this is like the heavy hitter here. That's okay. We could take on another blessing. Shouldn't be a problem. We'd have to go to the north for that anyway. So let's press the button. Serana is not with me. It's okay. Get inside the cistern first. Alright, let's teleport her to me. And we're going to do the same thing. We'll probably train with Vex. I think I can get my Wayfarer to...
So,
there
feeling
she is.
loose? Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
I need some training in lockpicking.
No, we may have to
Alright,
level up.
But if you get arrested,
Yeah, we
don't
do.
blame it on...
Alright, so let's level up again. Of course, lockpicking, we're going to go 5 here. And then... Destruction. Oh, oh, here we go. Alteration at 100, perfect. Destruction at 90. Illusion at 90. Wow. We got evasion to 100. I was not expecting that one. And we've got 8. Okay. And I can't do illusion. Yeah, they're all... Could do speech. Let's just hold on to these 8 perks. Let's go magic, of course. And let's also train with her.
I need some training in lockpicking.
Alright.
Don't worry, we have a
If you
lot
get
of money.
arrested, don't blame it on me.
So we'll do all 5 to get to 28. Okay,
Walking away without
so
taking a job?
I have 2 perks. Here's the dilemma. So Wayfarer is lockpicking. You can see there is the 28. We could take Lone Wolf. This first one's going to give me an extra 25 carry weight. The +3 to lockpicking expertise really isn't going to mean anything. But here's where it gets fun. This entire right-hand branch, I was looking at this, right? Lone Wolf gained 15% magic resistance and 150 armor rating when fighting alone. So once Saran is out of the picture, this goes into effect. This 15% magic resist is absolutely key. I won't say no to 150 armor rating. Right? Solo. Regenerate how... well, this doesn't matter. Stamina and magic is where it's at. We're really going to make use of that extra 50% magic when fighting alone, which is why we're just going to continue to train almost every level with Vex. I have a shit ton of money in my deep storage. That's where the rest of it's stored. And I guess this would apply to stamina. Health doesn't regen in the daytime, but it does... No, it doesn't at night either, because Requiem. Maverick. This is just straight up 10% resist to the elements when fighting by yourself. And one-man legion, which I haven't really decided if it's going to be worth it to get to 100. I mean, you got to go 40 levels between here and here. And that's also a lot of money for just 10% more damage. 10% more damage for everything, but 10% more damage. I don't think we need this one. I think we just need to get this to 60. Now, is this a part of the official build? No. So, let's look at the things that are part of it. Alteration at 100. Let's go over to... Where's my magic? Here it is. First things first. The Master Spell. And we get one. So the Acceleration Rune is pretty good. There's Battle Tide. Steals 518 points of armor rating from each nearby target. The caster gains the total amount stolen. Theoretically... I don't know if this is single or if this is dual cast. That's a lot. What's up, Shadow Fox? Welcome in. I'm trying to think of what I wanted to take for my master for alteration. I think I had it written down. We have Mimic's Cloak. I think I need to buy Vanish. That's going to take the place of Invisibility. And then I need Fenric's Welcome or Sotha's Maelstrom if we can find it. Let's see here. Let's go by value. There it is. Sotha's Maelstrom. Emit radiation that reduces the magic resist of nearby enemies within X amount of feet by 5% per second, up to a full 100%. So this is guaranteed, right? And I think this is what we're going to do. As much as I love the Acceleration Rune, this is very situational. Same with like Mark and Recall. I know this is a cool spell. There's Open Master Lock. We could buy this, right? But to get one for free, we're gonna take Sotha's Maelstrom. Yes.
Passing a bloated coin.
And I'm also gonna put the other perk into. I know I could do Absorption, but Absorption's only 10% right now. I'd much rather do Metamagical Empowerment. So there are two perks. And let's see how much it's gonna cost me here. See how much stuff goes down. I guess the best way would be to...
All eyes
oh
on
yeah.
Land. Don't disappoint.
Yeah, you can see it. 39 minutes of Chameleon on Self. What is my muffle up to now? 8 minutes. And noise is reduced, yeah, up to 72%. Chameleon on Self is now, we are now 709% harder to detect for 2,342 seconds. Holy hell. We gotta go to the college and purchase some other spells. I think. Just out of curiosity, if I dual cast Gather Shadows. Alright, it's gonna last 5.5 minutes. 50% strong, that's normal. And then what's Nightblade if I dual cast Nightblade? Nightblade's a big one here. Now deals 443 magic damage. Damn. How about Mimic? What is it? Mimic's Cloak? This is another big one. Especially if I dual cast it. Wow, it's going to last me 46 minutes. 46.25 minutes. And the... Oh, you got to actually read the description, so let me go in here. So it's improved. So now our absorption chance increases to 411%. As if we needed that. Anything over 100 is what we need. So... And I don't think Absorbing Cloak is gonna... Yeah, because you can't... for some reason, you can't dual cast this. As far as I know. Okay. We're good. Do we have anything else to sell to Tonelia?
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin.
What'll you
They'll
give me
fix
for
it.
We may.
these?
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild.
People seem to
Show
be able
me
to
what
find
you've
you
got.
quickly despite that. Not right now they don't. I mean, they're... Let's see. They can detect. The detection in my game is pretty solid. Let's get rid of some of these. I'm gonna hold on to that for a second. And we don't need Lightning Bolt. This is just extra weight. Bound Cloak Greater, I do not... Oh, she can't buy it anyway. Soothe. We can sell that. That we need to learn. We're good on everything else. Okay. 139. And the rest of it's money. So
feeling loose?
no,
Why don't you run a
it's...
job for me?
I don't want to run any jobs for anybody. Aside from myself. That's it. That's the only person I'm running any jobs for. Me. Me, myself, and I. Out of the way, knives. Time. Hear the Durgan? I hate how they pull out their torch. I have to use Gather Shadows again. Do we have a guard out here? We do not. Maybe there's one outside. Okay. Now. Dawn Guard. We can get back to Dawn Guard. We can't feed on that guard. Let's drop a save. Let me just double check. We are gonna actually head up to... I want to finish this. Summon Lucian LeChance. We're gonna do that. Let's go to the Pale first. Seagar.
Need something?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Did that say Riften has a good
Where do you
menu?
want to go?
And then from here, we'll take the boat from Dawnstar
Hail.
back to the castle.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nope.
Take me straight to Dawnstar.
Right to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I love that little effect. Mimic's Cloak. Alright, so there's nobody here. We should have a way in. Yep, there it is. So let's we have Lucian.
This pleases me. Fulfill your destiny, listener, and restore the Black Hand to greatness. Our dread father does wish this. The dread father works.
Ah, the book, The Black Hand.
And his work has just begun.
Can we trade with him? Let's see what he's got. He turns to a pile of goo, which you can't loot, so just keep him with his steel dagger. Or if you find, you know, like if you find a better dagger, obviously not one of your named unique ones. So let's read this.
Yes. What did you need?
Before we head inside. The Black Hand. Ask a member of your family to become the speaker. A memorial by Lucian LeChance. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It's made up of 5 members, 4 speakers, the index, middle, ring, and little fingers, and a listener, the thumb. Less well known, even by the members of the Dark Brotherhood, is that each speaker also employs a silencer, which represents the nails of the 4 fingers. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. The listener, as the highest honor, hears the commands of the Night Mother, and the speakers enact her will. Each speaker, though not a listener, in turn has a silencer, a private assassin specifically empowered to do the will of their speaker. The silencers are the personal assassins to the members of the Black Hand that will eliminate any target they see fit. These highly experienced assassins qualify as members of the Black Hand itself, but their existence is kept a secret from the rest of the Brotherhood. They represent the nails of each finger of the Black Hand. The silencers are above the laws of the Dark Brotherhood, and are largely allowed to operate as they see fit. They do not receive orders from their speakers directly, rather from dead drop orders placed in scattered locations. In the not so uncommon case of the death or unforgivable failure of a silencer, the speaker may immediately appoint a member of the Dark Brotherhood to undertake and correct the failed task. Upon success, if so desired, the speaker may decide to raise the assassin as their silencer. The nomination may not be refused. In the rare event of the death of a speaker, the listener must appoint a new one. How soon depends on the demand on the size and efficiency of the coven. If the dead speaker's silencer is not chosen as the new speaker, then, since the identity may not return to the Dark Brotherhood to keep the fact of the silencers a secret, according to the old ways, the detached silencer's service to our Dreadlord rises to a new level. And in the very rare and unlikely event of the death of the listener, the governing body of the Black Hand is disbanded until a new listener is chosen by the Night Mother, which is what happened in this case here. And it happened once before, I believe. In the dead time, the widows have interim power over the contracts the sanctuaries take. When the new listener is discovered, the reformation of the Black Hand should start with electing as many speakers as the current size of their coven demands, and then growing from there. The Black Hand shall reach its full might in 1 year's time, otherwise the listener risks the wrath of Sithis. 4 fingers and a thumb, as it were. So, the full nature obviously is the 5 digits, 5 of a hand. There are only going to be 4 and 1 listener. So, we are going to do this right now. Ask a member of your family to become speaker. So restoring the Dark Brotherhood to its former glory must include the rebirth of the Black Hand, at least partially. I should nominate my first official speaker. So, it's not going to be Cicero. Cicero is still going to be the keeper, since he's here. Now, we've got some initiates. And this, oh, that's right. So,
one day you will serve our dread father, as I do now.
this is what the shops and inns, this also touches the Brotherhood. And look at this. There's some human flesh. I'm gonna leave all this alone for, and a little step stool for Babette.
A random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect.
There's Babette. We could make Babette, oh yeah, we should probably,
So wait, Cicero's alive?
yes.
And we're all friends again?
Yeah, we're all friends
I
again.
swear, I can hardly keep up.
Nazir, obviously, yeah. So yeah, we could, it's either her or Nazir.
Until next time, brother.
Is Serana sweeping? That belongs to me. Let's drop another save. So let's just see what else it changes here. Yeah, the tenants.
I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white.
Initiate Nadia.
Yes, listener.
Nadja.
How may I serve you? I am yours, master.
And of course, you guys all saw this when we entered the first time. This room wasn't complete, remember? Now we've got well,
In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named listener.
remember these books were sort of.
No higher honor.
There's another set of Shrouded. I think we've read all these, right? Gauntlets of Extreme Wielding. Ebony Arrows. And an Elven Dagger. Yeah, see how it adds these things in? Tons of firewood if you were using needs muds and stuff like that. There's Cicero.
Cicero is at your service, oh great
Enjoy your Lurkana.
listener.
So yeah, we could tell him. Obviously, yeah, it's gonna be Nazir. Let's see. Did this change now? Yeah, this is the. Oh, it's still Master. Here's our torture room, which you can see all the. Hey, the prisoner's key. Take that. There's a coffin. More coffins. I think this just ends. So yeah, you could see where, you know, that's where the torture room now goes. It's all different. God, I love this mod so much, and it works with Snazzy. So you get to keep the nice paintings and objects. And then
I grow restless, as does my blade.
there is Soul Trap, which we're not going to take. I'm going to leave all this stuff here. I don't think I have anything to break down. I remember we were considering doing enchanting on this build, and I'm like, I really don't think we need it. Let's see what knowledge there is to be gained from reading. Soul Trap. Don't study. I think it's the only one in there. This will probably want me to.
Cicero is hungry.
Oh, it didn't fix that.
Sweet bowl. Or a carrot.
Or a carrot. Did we go down here? I think we did. No, we didn't. Alright, so these are the rooms. So here is Babette's. I'm going to leave her, because that's actually stealing her stuff. We want to leave her with all of her goodies.
Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis.
There is a coffin for her to sleep if she doesn't want her bed, which makes sense because she never had one. And then I think this is where the initiates... I think Nazir actually sleeps. Yeah, there he is. Nazir.
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? Still can't stomach the clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
That's right. So, this listener, well, let's see if it's voiced. I don't think it is. Yeah, I ask you to become my first speaker.
Come now. You're joking with old Nazir.
One day, you will serve
No, I'm not.
Father as I do now.
Oh, well in that case, I'm right behind you, my listener.
So bring followers to the sanctuary to become initiates. We have 4. And it's... I'm not going to do this right now, but this is pretty cool. Time for the family's numbers to grow. I should bring followers to the sanctuary and command them to become initiates. We will pick 4... I'm going to say, like, stealthy Nightblade or assassin-y type characters that I will befriend. Now I don't have nethers in, so I'm going to wind up doing this one at a time. We're not going to do that yet. Alright, let's return to Fura. Yeah, see, the initiates get to keep all their... illusion. Increased to 91. I won't say no to that.
And the glistening crimson on fields of white.
We can take these, however. And then my room is at the end here. So I get the Tumbler Bane gloves. I should have... Let's see.
My listener.
Yeah, we should have a full shrouded set again, yeah. And of course, this is all safe storage. You can put stuff up. There's the rest of it, for whatever reason.
I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named listener. There is no
mysterious note. Interesting. Ah. Nice. Now where is there a chess piece? Julianos? No. I don't know if there is a chess piece. That's the mage one.
We are...
Yeah, but these are the enchanted. That's okay, we don't need it. And then of course bookshelf if you need it, so. And I never understood the significance of these. I get it, lockpicks are more durable, but it's kind of garbage. So now that we've seen what's in here, let's head back up.
I can taste it.
Yeah, did a pretty good job. Alright, so this will put me out. Let's go, we'll use the shortcut, because it's the easiest way to do it.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Forget my wing. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. 4:57 in the AMs here. Let's get some of our buffs on before morning happens. And oh, it is daylight. Let's take a blood potion. Let's get our blink on. Let's take that off. Let's drop a save. Ooh. Oh, this is Headache from Volenrud. Serana raised him a while ago. Yeah, do you hear what's his nuts talking? Here's who I want to talk to, this guy. Oh, no, I want to go to Winterhold first. Books. I think. Let me just make sure I don't have Vanish already. Yeah, we don't. Alright. Harlog.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Winterhold.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Yeah, we still didn't get Kabazine's Fang, but like I said, it's not a huge priority. The only thing that's going to give us is Dragon Skin. Which, to be honest, I really don't need. What's up, little fox? I think it's too early in the daytime for a vampire attack. So yeah, we're gonna come up here. We're gonna go talk to. I think either Tolfdir or Drevis are gonna have it. We're gonna have to use our deep storage to get the rest of my money out. Let's see who's around first. All right, Tolfdir's here. How much money do I have on me? 3830. Okay, Tolfdir.
Good to see you.
Let's see here.
What have you got for sale?
Since our alteration is now at 100 and we have master level, he should have. Let's go up here. So we have Sotha's Maelstrom. That's one of our masters. Does he have Fenric? I'll have to go in the filter. He may not have it.
All right then.
Let's see. There goes Drevis. Can I catch him? Drevis.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
What about you?
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Boy's mother, and vengeance festers in the sun.
Nope.
Good day.
I could have sworn it was Tolfdir's. Let me see if we even have it. It'd be under book. Okay. Not available. So one of my mods is obviously changing it. But we do need Vanish. Which means Drevis.
Illusion really is the least appreciated.
What have you got for sale?
Magic. Take a look.
Alright, 3476. Perfect. So all nearby opponents targeting the caster, searching for the caster, leave combat. Yep. Okay. Let's, oh, I guess we can read outside. Shouldn't be a big deal. We'll see how long these take to learn. We don't need that. So that's going to take probably a while. How about Vanish? 11 hours, huh? Study for 6.
One day, you will serve our dread
That way I can
father,
swap this and
as
invisibility.
I do now.
Yes? What did you need?
Do you feel it? Magic. Deep and ancient.
That's right, magic. So yeah, invisibility is an adept. Wow, 285, huh? 30% chance to avoid damage from physical attacks. Vanish. All nearby opponents targeting the caster or searching for the caster leave combat. If improved, the caster also becomes invisible.
Yes?
It
What did you need?
resonates from the college.
So it is a...
Like the beating of a heart.
Alright. Let's go back down to... Where is he? Let's go find a random stranger to murder. Will they both come? Oh, they both will come. Nice. Time to head back to the castle. That's all we needed there. Our carry weight is good. I've got my backpack if I need it. We've got the extra box pouches also if we need it. We don't have anything we don't need. Cool. Yolson. Yes.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Let's, because we want to get rid of
Where you
Serana. Take us to...
Icewater Jetty.
Yeah, right there.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Awesome. Welcome in, dude.
What did you need?
Do you have Proteus with Requiem? Isn't Proteus the one that, Oh, that is gorgeous. Hold on, before I
live.
Let me just TM that bad boy. I forgot how nice my knights were here. Proteus is the mod. What does it do again?
In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named listener.
Let's make sure there's no... Alright. Very good. Get our night vision going. You can import your saved characters into other saves. Oh god, no. Nah. Yeah, it's too buggy. It's made by the author who did, what's it called? That, like, one magic mod that was a shit show. I remember when Proteus came out. Let's drop a save here. Alright, so we got the ruined docks. Can I hit him from here? No. We can get him. Serana not here? She should be.
Void.
There she is.
Oh, what is it?
What is this place?
An old jetty where boats would bring supplies
The
to the
save
castle.
characters from other
Once
games
we moved in, it never
are able
got
to be
used.
followed. Yeah, like
Along with the rest
I've
of
seen
the
it. It's just
We'll need to watch our
not
steps
anything that
inside.
I have any interest in whatsoever. And it's still buggy as hell. Like I said, it's from the same author who did God, I could look up their name. They came out with that Magic mod, and it was like initially popular on console, but man, it had issues. And then they came out with the World Space add-on, and it was the same thing, and it was like basically like Hogwarts and Skyrim, but a crash fest. So, tell me about your mother.
Were you and Valerica close?
Before my father became obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of
Yeah,
time
stuff like
together.
that doesn't
She was
interest me at
very
all.
fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
So I definitely like a Mage Light orb thing that auto detects and deactivates spells shot at you.
The wrath of Sithis.
You'd only be able to use it once though. And then the cooldown, which would, you know, that's like one concentration spell and it's done.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Prey awaits us.
Alright. She's got her stuff.
Lead on.
Oh, let's get our buff.
Right behind you.
Totally forgot about this. I think it's called Joy of Vampirism. So if you allow it, I would very much like to taste your blood. You can actually feed on her and vice versa.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Taste it.
So can I. That's literally what I'm going to do. Joy of Vampire learned. We get this for a little while. It makes one-handed, two-handed, and destruction spells 10%. Do 10% more damage. It's really, I have no idea what APS and Battlefield games are because I don't play them.
And I will follow.
Done and
Child of darkness.
The old water system. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
Alright.
That'll teach you.
Oh, he hit you pretty hard. Oh, you're level 60 too, dude. Here's the question. Why am I not getting my crit? Anybody else notice that? I'm hidden.
Stay on your...
Lucian's dead.
Teamwork right there.
Alright. Favor was up to 129. Journal fragment, huh? Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize. I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Oops. I don't think we're gonna need that. Solution Scott. He's level 60, but he's not very strong. Oh, look at that woodcutter's axe. That's neat. Yeah, you gotta search even the rats and everything too, because they have well, they may potentially carry the pages of the Eldritch tomes. Adept, huh? Garbage. Interesting. Gargoyle statue, Serana, huh? Here she comes.
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
Did you spend a lot of time down here?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
That sounds pretty lonely.
It was, but I got used to it.
You talk about being lonely a lot.
Well, growing up the way I did, you get used to it.
Do you still feel that way?
A little bit. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come with you. But what about you?
You mean, do I get lonely?
Yeah. Is it just you, or do you have people in your life?
I mean, I guess we do technically. The Brotherhood counts.
I have lots of friends.
Well, I guess now you have one more.
Work cohorts.
I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah, I'll be
Me too.
more
Anyway,
glad when
this
she's
is all very touching.
no longer
Don't
with
we
me.
have some more important things to worry about right
Yep.
now?
Yep. All right. Let's just re-up the buffs. Oh, you know why they didn't proc off? I'll tell you why. I don't think I have anything on Okado's recital. I took it off to, because I was getting in trouble in Riften. Oh, we already have 3 spells. Okay, hold on. Let me redo this. I think we're gonna take the absorb off. We're obviously gonna keep Ebony Flesh. This definitely stays. So an armor spell. We are gonna put Gather Shadows, of course. And where is it? Mimic's Cloak. Now this may trigger her to, I don't know, be a little hostile to me, but I don't think we're gonna necessarily need the Absorbing Cloak. And this is a pretty damn good spell to have on. And it's a little more aesthetically pleasing to look at. Alright. So let's drop a save. If I need Absorbing Cloak, I can always, throw that back on the favorites. Gather Shadows. Hidden Cobra. So, invisibility, huh? And Mimic's Cloak. We'll keep that on, we'll keep that on, we'll keep that on. Definitely need that, definitely need that. Featherfall. Long stride we'll keep on. Transmute Muscles. I haven't really used this all that much. Let's take off Unrelenting Force. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily need this. We do have... Well, we've got one. I'd probably use Marked for Death with this character. There is Drain Vitality, which we would get through here. At least the second word through here.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double bars. If we follow that path around, we can find
1.5 and 12.
This won't end well for you.
Ow. Oh, she raised it. What are we fighting here, my dear? Come on, get me up there. There's a big chest over there. I would like to,
That'll teach you.
He was tough. There we go. Can I whirlwind sprint? I may need the second word. Yep. I absolutely should be able to get up here. I've done this before. I could probably do this as a lord, right? Yo, Gregorio, welcome in. Can I not fly inside? We may have to use wings of the Strix. And yeah, we're too big. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Is this master? Yeah, of course it's master. Son of a bitch. Yeah, and I didn't take unlock master. We still have open master. We have open expert. So let's go back. I think, did we go this way? Yeah, we did. Alright, she said take a right. Or take a left, so up here.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Okay, let's drop a save. Let's pull her up here. So tell me.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molid Ball. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molid Ball is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric Lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you all right?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Okay. Let's head out to the courtyard. Should still be nighttime.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one.
I never understood why she never turns
into
into a lord.
Had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't
Probably
appeal to
just
my mother. She persuaded an elven
well,
artisan to make some
if you're
improvements.
talking for
You can see the
combat
plates that show the
reasons,
phases of the
it would
moons,
get
Master
you
and Sabrina.
bounties every time she did it. It's not exactly a subtle change. So if there happen to be guards around, I'm sure Bethesda was thinking that. It's not like Harkin changes, you know, in the privacy of his castle. So.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing.
I don't know why she doesn't have her.
Unless
You
you
know
like
what?
it.
She doesn't have her.
I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort
What
of
do you
thing.
call it? Her glass stuff.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
We'll have to go into her inventory, make sure she
Maybe
still
if we
has
found
it.
the missing crests, we could figure it out.
What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle.
Yasa, welcome. It's almost time for the soul, Karen.
Anything at all
We
that
be getting
reminded
our
him
back,
of
yes.
her was just destroyed.
I will likely be doing as much as I can in the soul Karen. There's slighted in there, remember, and it's gonna be our first dealing with the slighted, as far as I remember.
Then he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted.
We're gonna have to sneak attack them.
Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Okay.
Look around for the missing.
Well,
if we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Alright, so I don't actually have you as a follower, which is why she's changing her. Okay. We got the one from the garden. Okay. Now, do you see that?
For the missing crests. Stick out. Oh no, you don't.
Damn. Nope. I should have just attacked it from behind. Jeez. We'll be doing Jib's quest too, probably. Yep, probably. Let's try dual daggers. Oh, there we go. We got the 6,000. Hell yeah. There's bats form. Harvest of bats. Ah, we're just gonna take everything. What is your the health is at some number that algebra can't even figure out. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Let's see if we can... It was a level 90 Blood Matriarch, the Night Matron. Yeah, whatever that is, whatever that number is. See you later. Dual daggers. Alright, we need the third one, don't we? Huh. Lantern there. I could have sworn I just got the third, right? Didn't I? From the pool? I could have sworn I did. Ah, there we go. That deserves a save. Slighted her
Very
from
clever,
Requiem.
Mother. Very clever.
They're
I've never been
invisible
in those tunnels
Daedra
before, but I
that
bet they'd
can
run
one-shot
right out of
you.
the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Let's get my muffle back going. Maybe we keep Blink on instead. It is a little harder to see with this, but...
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Yeah, maybe we do go back to the absorb instead. Let's tumble magnet the shit out of them.
You're not getting the best of me.
That everybody? She can summon 3 of them now. There we go. Nice. We got another page. So can you detect them? What do you mean detect who? Who am I detecting? Let's take the bone meal. I don't know if we're gonna actually need it. Wow, yeah, there's tons of skeletons. We probably don't need the bone meal for anything. Anything over here? Just a lot of ruined books. And silver. One dead gargoyle. I think they're considered undead. I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't remember, to be honest, because it's been a while since I fought one. I mean, if I backstab them, it shouldn't really matter. Or I could just do that. Right. Words in Old Stone. 136.8. Favor with more. This is the highest I think I've gotten with Hermaeus Mora. Adept. Yeah, I know. This guy didn't have anything.
Show yourself. Do it.
Now there's more.
you.
Don't worry, my drain is insanely powerful. We're absorbing 170 points per second with my drain. Doesn't he come alive? No.
Who's there?
Student's Tower. I don't have Detect Dead. Just one of the spells I never picked up. I don't like having too many spells either. Is that hers?
You know you're here somewhere.
It is hers. Where are they? Oh, she's pissed at me. Yeah, because of this spell. We're gonna have to take it off. Yeah, I don't think Serana's happy with me right now. Because of this Mimic's Cloak spell. Well, let's dump it. Go back to my old setup. Seemed to be a little bit better. Alright. Ebony Flesh on Self. We'll do Gather Shadows. Yeah, see, she's pissed. And then we'll go Absorbing Cloak. Okay.
You know you're here somewhere.
Are they down there? Hold on. Over here, right? They can be tough. Here they are. They're all in here. Cowardice. What's this one? Diminishing. Ah, there we go. Pull chain. Now we can go over this side. See if anybody here had a There's always the, the forget spell. I keep wanting to put that in, but then it's like, it just doesn't make sense. Once you learn a spell, you really shouldn't have a need to forget it. Where is she? Come here. You alright? Alright, let's head back up here. We need to blink over here. Oh, what let me? Come on. Let me blink up there. Come on over there. There we go. Oh, this way. And this way. Yep. Very good. I don't know if we need linen. I don't think we do. We'll take a couple. We could always ditch it if we need it. Oops. Turn the light off. What do we want to get? Step through shadows, right? We're gonna have a couple of these bastards.
Who's there? Oh no.
He's running, look at him. Got two. He's a little tougher. And three.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
There we go. So let's take a look at some of those tomes we got. Bats form. Assume the form of bats and become immune to all attacks for a brief period of time. Opponents within the storm are devoured by bat attacks. Blood Flame Whirlwind. Absorb 348 points of health and deals 60 fire damage per second for 12 seconds. That's insane. Lightning that does 348 points of magicka per second. Cascading Torment. Jeez. A Blasting Frost and Vampiric Energy absorbing 92 points of health for 42 seconds. Conjure Stone Gargoyle. Well, we don't use Conjuration. The Herald of Torment. How long would it take me to learn this? 11 hours? Let's learn this. Let's see what this does. I know I haven't meditated. We'll meditate, that's okay. 142.8. The real meditation comes from the tomes. So let's see how potent this is. Oh, it's a lightning spell. But it absorbs, look at this. Wow, it's expert. That's insane. Absorbs 316 points of health per second. Lightning does 316 damage per second. Holy hell, like you just need to pulse it. Well, shit. We may have a new 3. What's my vampiric drain doing? Yeah, it absorbs 155. I'm going to put this on 3. I want to see how this works. Let's make a save here.
She's smarter than I gave her credit for.
Nobody needs a spirit wolf. Jeez. Oh my god. Alright, you ready? Let's go, Serana. Coming? There you are.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting components. And what's this thing?
Snapping, welcome.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around.
Spell research, I believe.
Something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes...
The cool thing about it, too, is once you learn the spell, they don't go away. They stay in your inventory, which means those expensive spell tomes that you buy that you just, you know, when you, I'm air quoting here, learn them, they just sort of disappear out of your inventory. They stay in your inventory and you can resell them back. It just takes you a while to learn them. So if you have like needs mods on, you got to make sure you stay fed. That part can get tedious, which is why I'm playing as a vampire that doesn't need to.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed.
Yeah, this one's way better. I've tried Spellforge before, but I didn't really care for it at all.
What did she research?
This one's pretty simplistic and it works. Like there's pretty much works with anything.
To what end?
I don't know.
As long as it's a tome that you can learn, it'll get picked up by this mod.
Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking.
Magical constructs. Alright.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Storm Zone. Oh, but we got her journal. And we've now read everything else that was here. A zone of storm energy dealing 42 points of health and magicka per second for 105 seconds. Would be worth taking, I think, right? Okay. There's a Daedra heart over here too, isn't there? Stuff we've already read. There's always an elven dagger there. Alright,
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she mentions?
You want to
I
try
only
this one
know
out?
what she
Always
told
bother
me.
me that your
She had
character
a
doesn't
theory about
really
soul
read the
gems,
tomes.
but
Yeah,
the souls
that's
inside
from
of them
even
don't
from the
just
base
vanish
game.
when
It
they're
just it
used.
was one of those
They end
things.
up in the soul
Probably a
cairn.
limitation at the time, and/or lack of creativity from Bethesda. I've seen stuff like that in games going back to like the late 90s, where the character physically had to read like a spell tone to actually learn it. So it's not a new mechanic by any stretch of the imagination. I'm sure it was done well before that too.
Why did she care where you souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings.
But yeah,
Necromancers send them souls and receive
good to
knowledge
have.
of
It's
their
one of
end
those
in
ones where
return.
I feel like
My
I'm
mother
probably gonna
spent a
just
lot
keep
of
it in
time
my
trying to
setup for the
contact them
entirety.
directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
Let me see here. Grab my charger for my phone as I go in there. My cat decided she wanted to commandeer the clean linens. That is 100% a cat thing.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all of those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Okay.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Now I'm curious. Am I able to trade with you yet or no? Not yet.
Anything you can tell me about the soul cairn?
The soul cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools, why do you say that?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the Necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Okay.
They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find. She wouldn't have hidden them.
Alright, try to save. There we go. I don't think we have anything to break down. I think we've broken down most of the stuff in the game. Yeah, Dagger of Fear was the only thing we've picked up. Let me go into my deep storage real quick. Yeah, because we're at 185 of 210, so I don't need this Dagger of Fear, which only weighs 1.5, but still. Let's get all this in. And then... yeah, Dragon Bones weigh 10. Why do I have tongs? Alright, we have all our elixirs. This is pretty much where my weight comes from. I have all these blood potions, and then, you know, the 2 daggers. Should be good enough. Alright, let's get my light back on, and where is it? We're also looking for fire salts, frost salts, void salts, purified void salts. There we go. Alright, my dear. We have everything.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Well, pretty much ready now. Okay. So the rest is up to you.
Then the rest is up to me.
Exactly what I said.
Ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father.
I'll probably also be taking several breaks today. We're coming up on the 2.5 hours. So before I enter the Soul Carrot, I'm going to take a quick 5 minutes because I want to get another pot of tea started. So I can have at least another cup or two.
It sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right. Here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal of the Soul King. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible. I'm ready when you are.
Alright. So let's do that. We'll make a save. What am I doing here? We'll turn down that. Yeah, guys, let me take a little bit of a break. I want to get that tea started. Yeah, see, it doesn't stay up to date with everything that's going on there. Give me 5 minutes or so. Shouldn't take me too long. I'll put the BRB screen up, and yeah, I will be right back. Okay. Welcome back in, guys. Let's get the master up a little bit. I'll keep the music down. I did notice that the music sometimes overpowers the NPCs talking, and I've got their voices up to the max, and I've got the dialogue, NPC dialogue enhancer, which goes in all my setups. This particular music mod does seem like it's a little bit on the louder side, but that's fine. I like the ambience. James, welcome in. Good afternoon. We're about to head into the Soul Cairn. We have a nice save. Let's just re-up our buffs. And this is going to be interesting because we are absolutely going to go Vampire Lord while we're in here. Not that we need these last two, but there we go. Yeah, you can hear the slighted already. Can I see them is the question. Do they... Okahar Ruins. Did you hear it say, I smell weakness? Yeah, they have the Dremora.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quick.
Yeah, let's try to handle it. Let's take a look at my Soul Cairn map here, of course, which I love. This is the old canvas option. If you look really closely, it looks like a piece of canvas. What else can you say about it? And I forget what I had for the backing. I think I had the cairns themselves as the background. I do like to spend some time in here though, and I love my Soul Cairn. This looks fantastic. Pickpocket the soul. Can I kill the soul? Let me make a save. I don't know if you can kill something that's dead. Nah.
Please, end this misery.
Who's there?
Slighted. There they are. He can't see me. Letter from Siroth. Damn. When they're a third? There we go. Where is Serana? Did she take off running? She may have taken off running. There she is. She's probably hurt. How's it going, James? Yeah, slighted or added by Requiem itself. They are high level Daedra or Dremora. They're right from the main mod itself. There's nothing. I mean, and they appear and they're invisible and they will one-shot you. So you got to be very, very careful fighting them. They're really not meant for until you're super high level. Like we're at level 40 something now. Taking them on is it's going to be interesting. Oh, that's right. This is in Daedric. This is added in by Requiem. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for her. You know what? I don't have. She's gonna heal on her own. Let's get an elixir of blood. Yeah, see, I had to put the absorb back on. What I'd like to do is I'd like to step through shadows. I swapped, so this is Cascading Torment. It's kind of insane. Cascading Torment absorbs 316 points of health per second, and Lightning does 316 points of damage to Magicka per second. This is a mage killer and a life absorber for you. So there's more. Let's see what souls are in here. I didn't have enough space for step through shadows, but I think it's inside here, isn't it? Jib's Opus, page 8. Serata, while she's level 50 and technically a higher level than me, she's going to have a harder time than I am. Oh, can I not take these? Totem to the Ideal Masters, huh? Interesting. Something's up there. We could blink. Yeah, the Black Sanctuary. Great Sword of Soul Reaping. Nice. They're probably all going to have some type of, yeah, bow of Soul Reaping. Arrows of the Soul Cairn. We'll have to be a little careful. Does this take me somewhere? Oh, yeah, apparently. Oh, up here. Okay. And when you harvest the fisher, sometimes you gotta be careful too. Yeah, see, Saranda doesn't like the, she doesn't like this animation. I like this animation. Did we not actually get this on the map? Oh, this is this one. Yeah, we're not going to need all these soul reaping ones. Jib's Opus, page 6. Love your soul. Thank you, Eric. Yeah. So, Slighted are supposed to be high-level Daedra or Dremora. Basically lords. And before I go any further, let's see, we're 188. Let's go into my spell. Let's go into my deep storage. Just so I can place these, because nobody needs these heavy things. You may be asking why I'm holding 2 imminent health rings. The second one, which is why you can't see the little red hand saying that it's stolen, is just in case I do get pinched in a city and like the only viable option is to give it up. This is actually part of my selling gear when I'm out in the daylight, because I've only got the boots of the Swift Merchant and my hood as armor. I don't have much armor in the daytime, so what I do is I swap my black band ring for an extra 70 health. Because if I'm walking around the daytime, I don't really need to worry about magic. Well, I don't need to worry about like my dagger doing armor penetration as much as I do having extra health. And even though it's only an extra 70 health, it still helps. So. And yeah, I have to just drop these tongs. I don't know why. Why are they here? Why did I pick up tongs? Get out of my inventory. You stay here.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by
Gotta love
monsters, so I
Arvak.
told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so
Yo,
long.
Pedro.
We have to save him.
Welcome
A
in.
place like this will change you.
This is also, I think this is, I don't know, did I use the shaders the last time? I think I might have. But yeah, this is with Azurite 3 for the Soul Cairn, so I'm getting a pretty good look at what it looks like. As far as like the trees and all the other additions in here, I absolutely love them. Like the dead flora that's in here, like the dead thickets and things like that. As well as like some of the added architecture.
How can I help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
Come back! Okay. Well. Seeking disclosure. Let's take that off. We're also looking for Bellathor's sister. We could take that off. Find Arvak's skull, huh? Inform the steward of Falkreath that Shriekwin Bastion is clear of the restless dead. Interesting. Okay. So let's I can't tell if they're slighted or not. Yeah, they are. Look. Oh no, they're not. Mistmen. Mistmen are also can be dangerous. Let's see if I can step through shadows with this one. 12 times damage. There they are.
Show yourself. Done and done.
She took, and you get strange remains. They actually give you a good amount of XP. Which way were we headed to? We're headed this way. Yeah, I've been really liking the step through shadows. It's got a nice distance. Oh, everything's fucking out of blocked. No, I could just take all that stuff. Watch, ready? Are there more? There's another one somewhere. I think he's on the other side. No, that's that's a slighted. He's around here somewhere. You hear him? Alright, let's get up here. No, it's actually going to drain my health this time. Jib's Opus, page 3. The Staff of Hern. There he is. Gotcha. Oh, we're gonna feed on him. Look at that. Fuck you. Strange remains. Alright. I knew he was around somewhere. Let's also gather shadows. Step through, huh? Oh, here it is. The Mournful Soul.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever.
Yes, yes you are.
Won't end well for you.
See, what we're really looking for is, well, aside from the tomes, yeah, I better be careful. One hit from a bone man did that to me. Book of Life and Service. I like to pick this one up. Yeah, best horse ever. Yeah, he's pretty solid. Having a horse you can call anytime you want. Jib's Opus, page 1.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Raymond's court wizards.
That's how much damage that does. It's pretty disgusting. So the fact that you can just sit there and take Mistmen on like this is insane. Oh, there we go, the Earth Shaker. Up to 145. I should have a bunch of soul husks in my storage. Serrano's gonna have to keep up. The Black Monastery. Isn't there a... I was gonna say, I thought there was a soul here.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Nope. No end. Come on, get up there. This is probably some of the most fun as an assassin I've had. As a straight up assassin. Heaven's Arc Point, huh? Oh, there is an expert chester. I could have sworn there was, yeah. Aside from the lightning rod. Let's use the lightning attractor. Haven't been here yet on my run, so I haven't seen the soul carrying with Azurite. Oh, it looks like this ish. Give or take. I think we've discovered most of the things on this side, yeah. Stick close by. How is Serana? Alright, come on, Serana. Come with. Oh, we've already been here. Barrier wall. Can I... There she is over there. Okay, let's go this way first. I guess some of those I can't pick up. I'm just looking to see if I could actually see this slighted with my predator vision. I thought you could. I was under the impression that that's how that works, but maybe I'm wrong. They're all over here. Soul Cairn is not an easy place if you don't have a good build. If your character's not prepared for this, you're fucked. This is the black what? Can we get him? Yes! Hahaha. It doesn't take you up? Where is he? Oh, it is a slighted. Shit. Let's go after the Bone Man first to get him out of the way. See that? They appear and you gotta be really freaking careful. He's over here. Can I see him? Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Where's that? Watch. Yep. There it is. See you later. 60. Too bad this doesn't tell you, like, for the strange remains. Does it? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much you attacked them for. I would really like to know. All right, so you can see their heat sig. That's fantastic. That will help me out immensely. Wandering Soul. Look at them, 2 of them. So what you do is you just get them pissed, right? Shit. Really? Oh, and he's got Fury and Emperor. Nice. Some strange remains. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me, I want to get some honey into my tea here. Just my 2nd cup of tea of the day. I do like to savor this though. It's pretty simple. It's just straight green tea with 3 teaspoons of natural honey. That's it. Pretty simple. It's been helping me feel really good throughout this entire winter. Once I gave up coffee entirely, even though I've been on decaf the last several years. Once I switched over to decaffeinated green tea with honey, it's been a life changer. Sorry to be slurping in your ears. Alright, let's drop a save. Oh, we're no longer chameleons. Alright, let's gather shadows, which means all my other buffs have gone too. And I'll keep this on. Let's see, this is the black what? Cemetery Gatehouse. Let's see here. Let's get a dual casted Mimic's cloak on. Look at that, I just straight up wrecks him. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, Serana. Did not see her catching up. Oh, there's the slighted. You see him? Oh, we have a level. Ow. Eldritch Page. Shit. Ah, where'd it go? I think we knocked so many of these things. Oh, look at this. Rattling the bones. This is the first one we found of one of these. Got him. And the Mist Man. Where'd the Mist Man go? Strange remains. Good job, big guy. Where is the Mist Man? There. Tentacle of the Ideal Master. Oh, shit. I have everything except for aspects. Your vampiric senses warn you when enemies approach within 150 feet, briefly revealing them. Ah, let's just take it for the hell of it. Say, we've now completed our lord tree. Let's revert. And let's save. Let's re-up our buffs. I want to one-shot the keepers here. And I'm cucumbered. Which means It's deep storage. Justin, welcome and enjoy your lurk, buddy. Welcome in. Yeah, picking up all these gems, you know. We're at 172. Alright. I wonder if I can even do this. Let's try and hit him with the tumble magnet first. This may or may not work. Shit. He shouldn't see me. Dead. Look at that. Wrecked him. That's insane. Another Eldritch Page. This is fantastic. Favor with more, just going right the hell up. This is amazing. Alright, Reaper Gem Fragment. Sorry, big guy. I have to steal your health. There he goes. Ah! Not what I was looking for. Let me revert real quick. I meant to switch over to my blink. Okay, why are you staying in that form? There's Sprung. Nice of her to catch up, right? Okay. We are one keeper down, which is good. Cemetery Gatehouse 3. Yeah, all these things. Discover all these. I mean, this is all XP for you. Let's take the level up because we have to. What else can... Are we close to 100 for anything else? Destruction. Illusion. Four, 5. 4. Damn. Let's save the 5. Let's go magic. Magic's at 700. Well, I did say I was not putting any points into health and stamina this entire play. If I took off my vampirism and buffs, these would both be at 100. Magic, of course, we've gotten all 42 level ups that we've gotten all into Magicka. So let's look. I think we could take the final one in... we could take Absorption. You've mastered the art of absorbing magic from incoming spells and are now able to fully absorb their power from time to time. 10% magic absorb chance. And what it does, you've got a 10% chance to absorb everything. That's a save. I'm really good, maybe the best. And that's why it's so hard to get better, 2 things. But I just keep trying, because that's the way I am. For those of you that are curious as to what these level up messages are, this is an old Chesco mod. Jeez, let me even see if I can find it. Because I don't remember the name of it. Let's see. Downloads. Chesco. Mods. Special edition. Oh, here it is. Reflection. Level up messages. So, just a nice addition. It goes with pretty much anything. There are no requirements for this mod. It's just a straight up plugin, I think, with the BSA. That's it. Solid mod. Highly underrated, in my opinion. I believe this was an old Ellie mod. And this tells you the levels that you get those messages at, all the way up to 50. Once we hit 50, that's it. Now, there are other level up messages that will take you higher. Oblivion kind of had the same thing on the yeah, it did. Yep, and that's exactly what I was sort of going for. When I was looking at, I forget where I got the link to this mod from. It was from one of the Oblivion or paper mod pages that I was looking at the time. But yeah, this is one of Chesco's better mods, in my opinion. You can see obviously he's got last seed was done. Last seed is a Chesco mod, although in special edition I believe it was ported by somebody else. Let me see here. Oh, it's not even here because, yeah, it was ported by somebody else. The last seed that needs May of 2017. I do like this mod. There's a few things. It needs a couple patches, and because Chesco is no longer active on Nexus, I mean, Date published the last one he published was Wearable Lanterns back on 17, and it was just a port. That's all they were. They were ports from LE. Yeah, there we go. I am the best. Wayfarer increased. Destruction's up to 95. So let's see by weight. Well, yeah, 194. We gotta be careful here. And we'll go over to to see what's her face. Let's get some more muffle on. The dark battlements. Oh, this will be fun. Watch this. Step through shadows. This is probably one of my favorite spells. Like, look at that. That's just ridiculous. Get wrecked. Looking for gems, looking for... What else? Where is the, It's over here, isn't it? Oh, did I already? Oh, I must have. Yeah, the range on this is insane. Alright, I'm gonna do this just for the hell of it because I know I'm gonna forget about them. I'm gonna throw these bad boys on just so I have my extra carry weight. Uh-oh. wants me dead.
This place tears at me as though I am still alive and being drawn and quartered. I can't stand it anymore.
Uh-oh. Weakness. You heard him.
There they are.
I love that it gets behind them.
Is that Dynamite? Oh, there he is. Slided. So I could absorb his health this way. Watch this. He's not going to be any wiser. Alright, let's wait for him to do something. Shit. Absorb his health. Your strange remains are mine. Keep step through shadows up. Could you imagine if I was dual wielding the daggers? Just kind of sneaking around doing that? How much extra damage it would do? There a Daedric Heart around here? Yeah. There it is. Daedric Heart. Told ya! Let's see. Ah, I think these are soul husks, right? Which I don't think we need. Let's go this way. I'm draining from somebody. I think somebody was up top. Nothing, huh? Chips Opus, page 9. Common gem. Let's see what is over here. Oh, we took out a slighted here. Cemetery Gatehouse. Oh, there's more of them. Boy, they die so feebly. Save. Oh, there's... Another Eldritch page. So we're still in combat. We need 8 of these. he's right behind me. Damn misspend. Yeah, right. Serana. Oh, that is draining my health, isn't it? Alright, let's go back towards this side. I think we found almost, well, not everything over there. That's so cool. Oh, slide it. So I get a little cocky. Oh, damn. Took 2 of them out. And I get 2 elixirs of blood. That must have hurt. There's a slighted. 2 of them. Oh, maybe not. Just some bone men. And a mist man. Wrathful deities. Oh, no. We're still in combat. Who wants me dead?
Hello? Who's there?
No, there's still more. I could have sworn that there was another slighted over in this area. Alright, there she is. Let's first get the page 10 that's right here.
Hey! Hands off!
That spell looks dangerous.
So,
keep your
do
distance.
you pronounce it Lily or is it Layla? And it's not voiced for whatever reason.
Bellathor? Ugh. He just
Actually,
wants me back so I can help him run the...
Hold on. I gotta check this out now. Is Bellathor's sister voiced? I don't think it is. Let's check. For female. Vampire DBBO pack. I have to have this in. Yeah. I know I absolutely have this in.
Yeah, there we go. For 026, has this updated? Oh, maybe that's why. Alright, no big deal.
Either way, I work for Morgan now. If you want
Chick's
me to
good.
come with you, you'll need to work something out with him.
Okay. We're not wanted by anybody. Serrano, you can come over here too.
Well, look what we have here.
Yeah.
Someone with flesh on their bones.
That's right.
What's the matter with you?
I love
Let's
it.
just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients?
Shouldn't take Zenithar's name in vain like that, Morven. That's probably part of your problem there.
So that's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
I love that she's sweeping up the dirt and the skulls behind him. This is just hysterical.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around.
Justin,
Gold
welcome
doesn't
back.
Exactly win
I'm
any
doing a
friends around
pirate
here.
build. Pirate builds are fun. Severely underrated. What race and what mods are you what are your main mods you're running for?
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground.
A lot of people go red guard
Bring me, say,
for pirates because the red guards are avid sailors, especially the ones that live on Stros Mackay.
Fair enough. What do you have?
Oh, do we have
odds and ends I've
enough?
gathered
Okay,
over the
cool.
years? Well, used to gather before all of this nonsense happened to me.
I think we should take a spell
Tell
tome.
me what you're looking for, and maybe.
Oh, you are red guard? Nice. Good choice.
You have the husks.
They're also, depending on what you're running, still the best with one-handed swords. And if you dual wield with them, or dual wield a, I don't know, like a scimitar or a scimitar-like blade, or like wind shear or something like that with the dagger in the offhand, it's pretty quick. Yeah, can we take a spell tome? Yeah, there we go.
A spell tome.
He's probably gonna give a shit.
Here
Oh,
you
a summoning rune.
Can't understand a word. of
It's
it. Maybe
conjuration.
we can
We'll
use
probably
it.
sell it, of course. All right.
Brought some soul husks, or are you wasting my time?
No, I'm wasting your time. Yes, I don't know. Maybe I don't have to patch
She
it.
is a good worker, and I am happy with her performance here. Why should I let her go?
You're a ghost.
No, there
Or
it
do you
is.
need her to help
I
you
do
with
have it in.
anyways?
So maybe it's not up to date with
I see your
the
point.
current
However, I paid a good deal to the
version of the
necromancers
mod.
to get her. I am willing to make a deal, if you can help me recoup my investment.
All right, let me guess.
Let me guess. More soul husks.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Yes, get me 30 soul husks.
30? You only paid the necromancers 20.
Inflation, my friend.
That's hysterical. Well, we have 30.
Brought some soul husks, or are you wasting my time?
Here are your 30 soul husks.
You shyster.
Very well. True to my word, she is now free to go.
They're gonna go Vamp Lord also. Nice. That's a beautiful build there, Justin. Red Guard Pirate Vampire.
Yes?
I thought only the dead or partially soul-trapped can enter the soul cave.
Yeah, she seems very much
That's a lot
alive.
of magic mumble jumbo I don't understand. Only half of those words meant anything to me.
How you were able to enter the soul cairn while still alive.
I guess I'm already dead on the inside from having to deal with Bellathor all these years.
Oh, that's great. Are you ready to go home?
Despite what Belethor did, I can see that you are here with good intentions. And I suppose I've had quite enough adventure for the time being. Sure, I'll come with you. If anything, I need to go home and teach Belethor a lesson. The name is Lily, by the way.
Lily.
Nice to meet you.
So it is Lily. Alright. Are you gonna tag along? She's protected, right? Hold on. She should be essential. Oh, God damn it. Hold on one second. Hate that. There. Let me just close my... Can I close it from here? Yeah, close the task manager. Sorry about that. Lily. So it is Lily. Okay, so she's essential. Fair enough. Save.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Until next time.
So she's gonna come around and fight with us. Why is this a bad idea?
Is there something I can do for you?
And she's not gonna shut up either, is she? God. That is a
Hello?
slighted. Oh, it's just a misman. That's a dead misman. That's such an insane spell. Can I get up here? Lost structure. Heaven's Wand Point. No, I don't want to pickpocket her. Damn. More of them are gonna pop out, right? Yeah. Because of course they are. Very good. There we go. Gotcha. Sorry, Lily. Alright, Serana's not even here because why would she be? Student's Tower. I just got myself into some shit. Are there any more? Well, she seems to be fine.
Thought I heard something.
Oof. Not cool. Got him. So this is the Keeper's chat, which we can't enter yet. Rattling bones. Oh shit, look at all the red dots on the screen. I think we woke everybody up. Look at them all. I could try to take them out all stealth-like.
Is someone there?
There's another one. Ah, god damn it. Shouts are gonna be a pain in the ass for me. Hi. Bye. There's the other keeper. And slighted. Yeah, I did not think I was gonna get out of that. Who else is here? There's a ton more of them here. Look at this. Mist, man. Mistmen are the worst. Mages. Come on, who else is here? There we go. This is just crazy. Sorry I'm not as talkative, but like I said, this is, check this out, ready? Our armor rating is 671. I feel like it should be more, shouldn't it? Let me take my mask off for a second. Yeah, you know what? I don't think. Let's empty out Okado's. And let's reapply some things to Okado's. Alright, so all spells removed. Of course, we're gonna go Ebony Flesh, right? And then this is what my Oh no, armor rating is 6, 7. Okay, no, that's accurate. Never mind. My bad. Gather shadows. So we always want to keep a shadowy aura around us. And we will stick with the absorbing cloak. For now. We'll make a save. The Obsidian Hall. I heard somebody. Wrathman. Look at them all over there. Slighted. Gotcha. Haha. 60 times the damage. God, I love that. So this is, I think, Jib. Beautiful. There's more slighted over, or, well, I'm not really sure if it's slighted or not. Yeah, it is. Another one. Are there 3? Ow! Got him. That was me being sloppy, but okay. Alright, screw these guys. There's too many of them. We're just gonna go Lord. Oof. Careful of the shouties. There's more. Uh-oh, she wants me dead now. Sorry, Jib. I don't know why she wants me dead. Maybe I shouldn't have vamped it up. Oh, damn. That was a slighted. See that? 2-3 hits and I'm not careful. There's another one.
Show yourself.
Yeah, so Lily's gonna want me dead. Damn it. Let's drop another save here. I don't trust it. Who's this? Just a soul. Herbane's Fortress? Herbane's Courage? Oh, that's Lily. Shit. Yeah. Oh, because we're draining her health. And she's fighting a slighted. I should have waited to pick her up. Damn it. Where are we on the map here? We're all the way in the corner here. Reaper's Lair, Black Cloister, Obsidian Hall. There's another, yeah, the Black Temple all the way up there, right? I think that's where we need to go. Let's try and talk to Jib, if we can. He was around here somewhere, wasn't he?
Thought I heard
Alright, she's no longer pissed at me. There he is. St. Jib, the Eradicator.
Ride on the prison ship, Hobo. What do you want?
That's bright. Turn that off. No, that's normal? Okay.
What exactly are you doing?
If I may, I would consider modify the cloak to let you see the character moving.
Rude interruptions.
Oh, you're talking about the absorbing cloak that I've got? That's not going to stay once I don't have Serana and any followers. I'm going to switch over to Mimic's cloak. It's a little bit of a different spell. It's not destruction, so we won't be able to absorb their health per second. But it'll make me like 100% able to absorb magic in general.
Opus, what do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Okay.
Let's just start at the beginning.
Very well.
I hear my gargoyle is still here. I also can't go Vampire Lord with Lily around here.
I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised
I should,
by your
considering
answer.
we're both Dunmer.
Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
You're talking about a book.
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of St. Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer.
How is your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Who threw you in here?
That damn Dremora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was.
A Dremora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal.
Huh.
Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Your soul was trapped.
My what? Wait. That means...
Yeah.
You're dead.
No. All these wasted months...
So I guess Serana running.
Been years.
There goes my
I don't even
gargoyle.
remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Could I help?
Perhaps.
I don't know how many pages we have.
Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
When I was tossed in here,
Serrata keeping in shape. She's just running around like nuts.
There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
Why would a Dremora attack you?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here.
I know where 2 are, and I think I know where the 3rd is.
All over Tamriel.
They're up closer to where Valerica is.
That was a bit before my time.
Has it been that long?
And I think the 3rd is along the way up from here.
Well, it started
northwest.
with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
Why was Dagon able to do this?
All I heard is that without a Septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Where were you captured?
I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet.
Is that where you were attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Didn't work out that way, I assume.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me.
How did you earn your nicknames?
Ah, yes. St. Jib, Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
Winged Menace?
Yes. I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary.
What was your campaign against them?
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers.
Were you successful?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed.
You said you were in prison?
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed.
What did you do?
I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
How'd you get caught?
I finally bit off more
He does
than I
have a
could
tragic
chew.
story, though.
I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Tong to kill him as well.
Interesting. We know of the Tong.
Rival assassin?
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it till I was captured.
So what ended up happening to you?
They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
Okay.
At this rate, my first volume will be complete. Don't give up.
Alright, so we went ahead.
How could I be so foolish?
Yeah, this way. Just re-up our buffs here.
Savior of Morrowind.
Oh. We're slighted that got killed. Okay. I'm okay with that. There they are. And there is another of the big bosses. This guy. Got him. Lord of Doom. I just put you a little over 11,000 in the hole there, buddy. With one shot. Let me just see. So yeah, this is defined by ancient blood. So, if you're curious. What do we get? We got blood extraction. Absorbs 219 points of health. Living targets take double. Blood implosion. Absorbs 43 points of health per second for 164 seconds. Targets take 180 damage every 6 seconds. We have blood tendrils. Area of volatile blood, draining 32 points of health per second and slowing the targets. Then, of course, conjures stone gargoyle, essence drain. This just straight up absorbs 137 points of health. This is good. We're gonna learn essence drain. The Eternal Legion, which is conjuration, summons 3 Eternal Legion soldiers for 171. The Lord of Doom. Watch these guys be tougher. Oh, there's a ton of them. Oh, and they see me. Yeah, it looks like we got a Wrathman as well. Couple Wrathmen. Damn it. That's the only downside is... Let's make sure we get the skull first. Let's not take the level up just yet. Orcish battle axe of repulsion. Yep, there's page 7. And now we got Mistmen. Look at that, they walk right into me. Who else is over here? Somebody up top there? Probably. I almost died there. And dummy Serana's trying to... take this guy on. You're either up above me or below me. Shit. Who else is here? The Wrathman. Sorry, Serana. Return Arbek's skull, huh? There he is.
Arvak! You saved him!
I did!
His soul is free, I can
Very
feel
careful.
It. He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
He'll help you get around this wretched place.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero.
take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Alright, well Lily doesn't hate my guts anymore. That's a good thing. Alright, so we've got to go up here. Actually, let's go over here first.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me?
Oh, damn. Took him out quite nicely.
Is someone there? It's nothing.
Yeah!
Floating Citadel? Ah. Yeah, we're gonna get all 3 keepers before we even go visit, what's her nuts. Which is gonna be fan-freaking-tastic. See ya. We'll be taking all that. Arg! Just too heavy for me. Not for me and my backpack, it's not. Let's save. Black Temple. What is in Black Temple? A Reaper fragment, huh? Can I put some things in here that I don't need? Let's see. Do we need these? A subtle but vile... Yeah, we're not going to get anything for these. And it's just weight. Alright, so we're going to keep the Dragon Bone stuff. I've already got Herbane's Courage. We fought him. I've got Cutting Room Floor installed. Yeah, I mean, I don't need these. What else do I have? 306, 345. Well, we have 2 of the fragments.
Hello?
We don't have the 3rd fragment yet. Ah. There she is. She's taking a beating. I smell weakness. There's page 4, and then the other one is over... Oh, silver ore, huh? Really? Ah, it's a master chest, son of a bitch. Yeah, it's on the other side where Dernavir's lair is.
Look at them all. %178.1% favor with Mora. You know, I haven't used our prayer yet. Let's just check my... Well, I have a level up. I don't want to do that. Slided. Damn it.
Please, someone do something.
Let's get away from Valerica. I don't know how she came down, but she did. Yo! I heard that. Big head! Welcome in, buddy. What's up, Raiders? How's it going? I'm doing well too. Welcome in. What are we playing? Dragons Dogma. Is that 2 or 3? That looks like 2. I'm looking at my phone. Oh, Wind is here too. Nice. Welcome in, Wind. Welcome, welcome. We already have a Dagger of Consuming. I will take it though. There's only like one thing. All right, we got all of. We're ready to go there. Let's give Jib his opus. We'll learn this, or we'll discover this. The Black Gate. There we go. Minstrel of Arcana. Nice. What about this guy? Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Are they still fighting? Lily's gone off to fight something. Impatience of a Saint. Return to... he's over here. Okay. Yeah, he's right here. Alright, Jib.
You did it.
We're back.
I have all of my pages.
All your pages.
Here's all the pages.
Finally.
Yo, Mage Merlin.
I never thought I'd see these again.
Welcome in.
These pages meant the world to me.
We got all the pages for Jib. I've got... all the keepers are dead.
So now what?
Now, volume 2
We have
begins.
Lily with us.
What else?
We'll have to take her back to Belethor. That's gonna be fun.
I'll be off then.
Oh, wait a moment.
I probably should have waited to come back to the Soul Cairn when we get Valerica to do this, but we're doing it now. Which means she's gonna help us fight Durnavir.
And take this as well.
I don't know how good she's gonna... How much she's gonna actually help us. She's probably not. She's probably just gonna get herself in the way. Let's keep that level up. Alright. We'll actually read his book later. It's actually worth some money. The Rise and Fall of Saint Chib, the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind, and savior of the Dunmer people. Let's go into my deep storage here because I have a ton of stuff.
This is all wrong.
Like that dragon bone everything, right? And the locket, huh? Invigorates your muscles, increases your stamina and carry weight by 50 points. Not bad. Minor destruction we do not need. Keeping that. And all of the grand gems. We have 40 unfilled, which I can just... We're going to offload at some merchant. 31 petties. Yeah, we can't do anything with... unfilled gems, unfortunately. So they all get to go in my storage. Now, let's make our way back. Beautiful. Save. You're done. Beyond Death. Locate Valerica. She up here. Well, let's turn my light off. I think, yeah, we found everything but where she's actually at. I could take that infernal backpack off. So let's hope Valerica is actually with us. There's Serana. I have no idea where Lily went off to. There's remains of God knows what. Oh, is there another one? Oh, we already found that. Oh, there she is. She's with us. Okay.
Mother?
Hey.
Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana.
What's up, Lily?
What are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
Oh, she's all bloody from
failed. Harkon's found a way to
being
decipher
here. Look at her hair, though.
prophecy,
Lily, out of the way.
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Nice.
You've brought a stranger here.
Yeah, because she came outside
lost
since
your
the
mind?
barrier was down.
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Okay.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company
That a really
of my
fucking
daughter?
powerful vampire, you mean?
I've been keeping her safe.
More like she's been getting in my
You
way.
call bringing her here safe? Has she explained
That's fairly
nothing to
safe
you?
here.
Serana has
Couple
sacrificed
slighted.
everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy.
2 bosses on the
I
way
would have
in.
expected her to explain that to you.
Yeah, she did.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled
Valerica's
Castle
all bloody.
Volkov,
Yeah, I won't be putting
I
dirt and
fled
blood
with
back
2
in
Elder
next time.
Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon.
Gotta wash you up, woman.
The second scroll declares
Her hair looks good, though.
the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Interesting.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself,
She's not dirty. She's
Serana
bloody.
was a human.
I sort of did things backwards, Eric. I actually took the barrier down. Notice there's no barrier here. All 3 keepers are dead. We managed to do everything before even coming here. So like, all of Jib's papers we got for him. I have all 3 tomes, even though we're not using conjuration. All 3 Soul Cairn summons we have. I found Arvak's skull, and we took care of all 3 keepers. And 2 bosses on the way in. One in here, and then one in the courtyard on the way in. So.
We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
So was I.
Dictates the
I
females
was.
be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. You survived the ordeal.
Yeah, I mean,
Those
it's
that
just
do
blood. Other than that,
emerge as a
she would look normal.
pure-blooded
She looked fine.
vampire. We call such confluences the daughters of
I like
Cold
the new the pins in the hair. Looks like looks like the mace of Moag Bal. Honestly, that's what they look like, mini versions of it. We know what Cold Harbor is.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally
She doesn't think I can do it.
Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes in me, why won't you?
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire.
See, no
but
barrier.
he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
And we have Bellathor's sister. Oh, she is in her glass stuff now, finally.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Out of curiosity, let me see if I could. I thought I turned that off. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, mine are. Oh, I guess I didn't. I'll leave the dirt.
He's a fanatic. He's changed.
There she goes.
But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
She looks good.
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked
You're
me
sort
if
of out
I
of
knew
place
that
there,
killing was
Lily.
the best course of action.
Get over
You
here.
just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with
She's
your own
coughing.
paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want
Apparently,
us to be a family
Valeric
again,
is a closet smoker.
but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't
Or the
deserve
Misty
that kind of
4000s.
happiness. Maybe it isn't for
Give me a
us.
pack of
But we
Newports,
have to
chop
stop
chop.
it before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long.
Soul Cairn looks
Forgive
fucking awesome. Look at
If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Valeric does pull off bloody pretty well. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Love this overhaul for her.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned.
Looks like she's got some
Fortunately,
ebony something or
you
other.
seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around
Yeah,
these
I'm that good.
ruins.
I one-shot them.
Does that mean you can take us to it now?
I'm curious if I can one-shot
Yes.
Durnavir when he lands.
Please, follow me. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
How are you feeling after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
Yeah, it's an
The
understatement.
moment we gave ourselves to Molik Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Fair enough. Yeah. Alright. We're coming there, Missy. Hold on a second here. What do we got? What do we got? Consecrate Dead. We have Hanan's Wake for alchemy. Mortal Blood. Vampires of the Iliac Bay, Volume 2. We're going to read that later. We've already got both Vampires of Vardenfell. Come on. Go in. We're coming. Into the Boneyard. So let's just re-up my buffs here. See what we're gonna use. I'll probably stick with Blink. We'll see if my grass is... Oh, it's not floating. Beautiful. Ever since I started running the grass cache, it's been fantastic.
Wait, I hear something.
Can he not see us?
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
He's level 100.
Someone do something.
Alright, are we ready? Alright, where is he? He's up top there.
I have forgotten what fine sport you
There he is. Okay.
girls
You
can
ready?
provide.
Oh, look at his health dipping. Not a one shot. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, his health is dipping. Oh, he's dead. He's fucked. Oh, we got him. Unless he was literally regenning his health. Oh, we got him. Level 100. We got him negative 28,641 in the hole. Wrecked, big guy. Wrecked. Sorry, Valerica.
Don't even think about it.
I was thinking about it. Alright. Can I get you back up on your feet there?
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
That's how powerful we are.
Alleged that he can't be
He's 60 levels ahead of us, and I think that was a one shot. Depending if I got a power attack off or not, which I don't remember.
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Dernevir's physical form.
I think this just seems to be a theme with me. Every single character I seem to make is more powerful than the last one. Because this guy's a fucking beast.
How long will that take?
Minutes.
No, she's
hours,
up now.
Years. I can't even begin to guess.
See, she's got one of the flesh spells on her.
Around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Sounds good to me. Let's go. This way.
Come on. She's leading us to the scroll.
Ah, bag of holding. That is only our second bag of holding. We need these things. Lily, your privacy. I swear he made her to do this on purpose. She's annoying.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Level 100, more like level owned. What's up, Ian? Yeah, he got fucked up hardcore. Alright, Valerica.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Alright, let's
Did you have anything to ask?
We'll get another 10 XP.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many.
What we'll wind up doing is we'll go back to the castle. I have to go back to Fura anyway. I want to re-up my Blood of the Ancients.
The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
What else was? Oh, and training, lockpick training with Vex, because that technically is my Wayfarer skill.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I knew I liked Valerica for some reason.
It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Okay.
Farewell.
You ready?
Remember,
The sooner we get the
Harkon's
scroll
not
home,
to be
the sooner
trusted.
we deal with my father.
Okay. Save. There's the big guy.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
He's still level 100, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's back up to 33,075. That's his health. So just think, in that one shot that I hit him, we took all that health off and put him negative, what was it, 22,000? 21,000, something? In the hole.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
I almost wish I could say the same.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have
I didn't even
never
get hit.
once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Yeah, we gotta be nice to him now, of course.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will
He'll
fight
come
at
in
your
handy
side
later,
as
but...
your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
What's going to be really telling is fighting the twin dragons, because I think they're higher level than he is.
Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Why do you call me Quinarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova, I'm not a dragon.
You are the Dova King, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I
Yeah,
called
worthy battle. Oh, is he in the same battle as us?
But those days have long since passed.
The hardest part was just getting him off that top perch that he
Dova
sits at in the
roamed
center
the
there.
skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return,
I just realized
serve them as a keeper
I'm gonna have to put points into speech graphs because I'm gonna need what is it? I'm gonna need Dragon Rend for Alduin. That's gonna be interesting.
They didn't tell you.
I think I only just need the first perk though. Well, technically I don't need a perk, but
that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Interesting.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Okay. Drop a save. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get up and check on my tea. I'll be right back. Okay. Gets me up to stretch too a little bit. Wound up being such a miserable day out here today. A little bit warmer than it has been, just rain. Alright, so let's see here, let's check. So we've got the, so it gives you all three. So I've got 1 soul. Like I said, I don't know what we're going to wind up using this for. I haven't really been shouting whatsoever with this character. He's not a shout-based character at all. There you can see the remains of the slighted. I'm pretty sure we discovered everything here. If you look on the map. Yeah, all these unique ones. Like I said, we had the 2 bosses. We had I forget, the Lord of something or whatever he was that we were fighting. He was somewhere over here next to Jib. And then of course we had that gargoyle matron on the way in who was, you know, pain in the ass, but we'll still look for here, let me pull this off, remove it. There's no need for that to be on. Okay. Let's re-up my buffs again, just in case. And I've gotten to going singular with these last 2, Gather Shadows and, I forget what it's called. Nightblade? Because they both proc off when I get into combat anyway. I technically only need Chameleon and, oh wow. Hey, look at that! Random. Another, 180% with Mora. We found so many Eldritch Tomes in here that we might be able to actually make a book or two by the time we get back. Which would be nice. We need to go south. We need to go this way. Right? Yeah, this is where what's his face is. Morven. Sorry, Morven. I don't have anything else for you, buddy. We have Jib's book. How about everything on this side? Yep. We're good. More slighted. Strange remains. I did pick up some unique things there. Alright. Let's drop a save. And we'll head back up to the Volkihar ruins. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we got our back. Yep. Did that say go back up? Can I knock it up? There we go. I'm like, the hell? 60 XP. Alright. Let's just take a look here. Grab my last cup of tea for the day. Let's see. There we go. Whew. I'll probably have to go look in my bag, because I know we've got those soul carrying weapons. Yeah, pet horse and pet dragon. Although, we're probably not going to really make use... I mean, I do have... I've got Shadowmere. Although Shadowmere's kind of staying back at the Sanctuary. We'll pull Shadowmere up to Dawnstar. I think that's probably going to be the best place for him. Yeah, we got these things, like the Bow of Soul Reaping. Great Sword of Soul Reaping. I didn't mean to pick two of these up. Let's break that down. Anything else I picked up? We have rock shatters in here still. Some staves. These are things to sell. We could sell these to the mage. Here's the dragon bone stuff that we picked up from the keepers. And then obviously the amulet of bats and gargoyles are in here. Anything else? Thieves Guild stuff. Yeah, so only 2 bags of holding so far. I'd like to make it more, but... And of course we got a bunch of spell tomes from in there. We'll have to take a look and see. Alright. This should be the only thing, yeah? Okay. So what do you think, Serana? Are we good?
Oh, what is it?
Does it bother you that we're working with your father?
I figured it would be
Working
more of an
against
issue
him.
for you.
Not really.
This isn't going to end well, is it?
Never does.
No, it's probably not. I mean, what do you think my father will do when we bring him the bow?
He's gonna pat me on the butt and say, "Attaboy."
He'll want to use it.
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
You think he'll try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of Lily. We gotta get her back to
And that'll be
Belethor.
unnecessary
Alright,
once
Whiterun
it
first.
Then we'll have to take care of him.
Riften second.
Not until we have the bow, but you're right. This won't be easy.
Alright, we gotta go out on the balcony. Alright. Since I haven't had the trade option with her yet, I want to make sure. See, she takes off her.
Alright, let's see what you have.
She takes off her stuff, yeah. I want her to wear this. She was wearing it in the Soul Cairn.
Are we ready then?
Yeah, we're ready. Come on. Alright, we'll drop another S-bomb here. What time is it? 3:57 in the PMs, yeah? Let me have a blood potion, because I don't know. We've spent all that time in there. Favors at 1. Favor's good. Okay. The sunlight. I should have waited. That's fine. What are we gonna get? Not long stride. Featherfall. Alright, let's go to Fura first. Although I don't know if Lily's going to be able to do this. I don't think she will. She may get stuck outside, which is fine. And I want to re-up... yeah, Fura's going to be in her coffin, I think. Alright, there's Dexian. Yeah, it's daytime, so she's off in her coffin. She's always here.
Orthiolf and Vingama would just get it over with and kill each other. Ugh,
she made us wipe out the... There was like a major vampire at the time at Shriekwind Bastion. Which, this guy was actually pretty difficult.
It's done.
Good job.
3 blood
At first,
potions.
you may
Nice.
pity the thin bloods, but after disposing of a few, you realize they aren't worth the worry.
Alright. Anything else?
What can I do to help?
Speak with Vingalmo. He has something
Oh,
for you.
damn it. Vingalmo doesn't really give you anything good.
Lead Skyrim dry.
Yeah, we gotta do that. We gotta ask Balgriff about his kids. Locate the assassin of old. There's a bunch of things we gotta do. Bellathor's sister. And remember, we gotta do this for the Black Hand. So we have to decide who would possibly be a decent follower that would be an initiate for the Black Hand. We also have to speak with that. Yeah. We got a bunch of stuff to do, huh? Where's Vingal? Vingalmo's... Oh. What's up, Dexian?
Yes. How may I serve you, my lord?
I've brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me.
What are you talking about?
Aside from the fact that he's obviously blind.
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
You're blind!
Oh, please, my lord, please, forgive me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, it's hysterical.
I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible.
Well, he's obviously not deaf, although he might be now that I just yelled in his fucking ears.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Yeah, that's what we'd like, an alternative way.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
He's kissing butt now. Come on.
Just get to it!
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Explain this ritual.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Okay.
Do I need to read the scrolls in any particular order?
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Ooh, what did we get? 60 XP for that. So tell me.
What went wrong?
Yeah.
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take months or even years to complete a single scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Is it normal for moth priests to go blind?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue when reading the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years, but in my case, I simply was not preparing myself properly.
What went wrong?
Deciphering one of the Elder Scrolls is nothing like reading a simple book. There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required. It can take
I thought he had
months
some other
or even
dialogue
years
too.
to
Maybe
complete
it's a
single
different option.
scroll, and even then, months to recover.
Yeah.
How's a moth related to the Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named moth priests. The voice of the ancestor moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Moths barely make a sound, let alone speak.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
How does that help the moth priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Then how do I even stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
Well, let's get the Bloodstone Chalice. I think we have it for 3 days now, right? Blood of the Ancients, yeah. Vampiric Drain and Raise spells. Also absorb magic and stamina for 3 days. So here's where it's going to get a little weird, right? Cascading Torment. This is that mega, ultra, uber lightning that you see me casting. We're going to wind up, while I have Blood of the Ancients active, the Drain is going to be on 3 for obvious reasons. It doesn't drain enough, but we're getting all 3 stats. And it's up to 157 points. Costs less. So that's really what we're after. Could I take that? Thank you. You didn't need that elixir of blood anyway. There's Vingalma.
Life here is better than you could find anywhere.
This Bonehawk amulet.
That was just lying around. Good find.
What can I do to help?
Let's see what crap quest he gives us.
I found a new candidate. ripe for Harkon's gift.
Oh, these aren't bad.
I'm sending you to welcome this soul into our family.
Oh, please tell me it's not
A pathetic
Markarth.
creature in her present condition. But the
It's
gift will
Markarth.
embolden her, and her lowly state suits her to being our eyes and ears in Markarth.
Yeah, of course it is.
Put her mind to rest.
Called that
Allay
one.
her fear through vampiric seduction, and when she is in a
Is it bad when you can
embrace her and
effectively
bite her on the
call which random Radiant quests they're gonna give out?
Can't anyone become a vampire if bitten by one?
While the blessed state of undeath can be accidentally conferred, consider the brutish creatures you find wailing in dank hovels in the wild.
I don't know.
Only
Some of
those
those
who can trace their ancestry through
brutish
Harkon's
creatures
royal
have
bloodline
ebony
can
tiered
faithfully
gear,
accept the
Vindalma.
power conferred by his vampiric blood. And among those, it seems, only when the heavens show the correct aspects. I have found such a soul.
Such a
And
soul.
the stars appear cooperative.
Okay.
What do you mean by allaying fear through vampiric seduction?
Our blood grants us power to calm and relax. If you currently lack the gift, forgo feeding for a day and that power will come naturally. Once your thrall is suitably sedated, you will be able to impart the gift without resistance.
Understood.
When you offer the embrace, do so away from prying eyes.
Naturally.
Our new sibling will then likely require rest while her blood undergoes the change. Return to me when your part is done.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just pick that up. And a moth priest's knife. Alright. What else? That's a black gem. We'll leave that there. Let's go to my barter gear. Hey. Let's go into deep storage. Come on. Cast the spell. Okay. So we don't need this. Let's take these. Right? Crap Magus does not need. I'm gonna hold on to the soul husks. We'll take the ones like this. We can't do anything with them. Can't fill them, right? 20 grand gems that I can't fill them. And we have 43,712 septums sitting here in our deep storage. Okay. I thought we could do a lot with that, but Ronthal, wake up,
Your
buddy.
actions show a lack of respect.
You shouldn't be sleeping on the floor. Somebody needs to put a, like, at least put a bedroll here for him.
What have you got for sale?
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
He doesn't have much money either. We'll save the staves for, and the scrolls. These things are rumored to grant those who eat them protection from the dangerous crystals. We can't really make any books, can we? The most we have is 6, the Skeins of Life, and the First Breath. Damn, I was hopeful. Any spells that we have 2 of? Conjure Stone Gargoyle. There. And, you can't have any of these. Look at this. You can only buy 1. Damn, dude. Alright. Here, have a tip. You're broke. Do I have all my gear on? Yeah, I do. Alright, back to the storage for you. We'll just have to sell the rest in Whiterun and Riften. There, should be good. Okay. Let's take that off, take that off. Let's get that on. Let's make sure there's no Dawn Guard here. Alright.
Yes?
You can actually take me
I'd like to hire your boat.
somewhere useful, can't you?
Where are you headed?
We've already gone to Dawnstar. Yeah, let's go to Windhelm.
Windhelm.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Where I don't think we have much of a bounty. If any. Maybe a small one. Yeah, the scales and bones are... I mean, they are properly heavy, but... Alright, there's Lily. So let's blink on over. Whiterun first to return Lily. Alfarin.
Like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Yeah, nobody asked you.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Very good. Oh, gee, yeah, no personal space with this chick.
Please, don't hurt me again.
I won't hurt you again, I promise. Serana's already in there.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Gildegree. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth.
I don't know what she's up to.
My line of work.
Serana's a real oddball. She just really is. I love her, but man, she's something else. 6:09 in the AMs. Ah. Are these the Khajiit that want me dead? Yeah, that's Rasad.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all Khajiit's wares, if you have coin.
I haven't heard him say that in ages.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, his bushy little tail. Alright, we were saving, let's get to the Misk stuff, right? Damn, dude. Can't buy anything. Alright. That's about it.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Be on your best behavior. Khajiit are few, but their will is strong.
Let's see. She's sneak. It's one of the dudes though, isn't it?
May the sun warm
The
your
roads
feet
of Sky.
and melt the snow.
A peaceful greeting to you.
She's the follower. Alright, so other caravan. Not a big deal. We shall stride the long way to Whiterun. There's Shadowmere. Still hanging out in Whiterun. We'll have to get him over to the Dawnstar Sanctuary at some point. Alright, Lily, come on. Knock, knock, knock.
Someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
Ah, very good. Let me right in. He's probably sleeping, isn't he? Ah, he's right there. There you go, Bellator.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Goddamn human trafficker.
Yeah, that's a little joke.
Bellator, I brought your sister back.
Thank you, friend. I owe you a debt that can never
I've
be
never seen her
repaid.
get in the... Well, I mean, she kind of glitched through the carriage. To be fair.
This is all you're paying me. 100 gold.
Yes, a most generous
Yeah.
reward.
Oh, yeah, I know. So there's like the Rich Merchants mod. I used to use that back in console. But you don't want your merchants ever to really have over, I think it's like 32,000 septums. Without, there's like a fix mod. I don't know if it's within engine fixes or one of them, right? That fixes it. Otherwise, it fucks with your inventory and can crash your game. So I don't use any mods that do that. Trade and barter is about the only thing. Might be the barter limit fix. Let's see.
I just went to Oblivion and back. Is it wise to skimp on me?
No need to get rough. Once again, thank you so much for your help reuniting me with my sister.
Yeah, I'm not sure what...
I am back home again, thanks to you, of course.
Of course. Speak to Lily.
I am back home again, thanks to you, of course. Listen,
She actually
you're
looks
a pretty
good.
person.
Like, real
It was
good.
Nice meeting you. Maybe we can be friends in the future.
Of course.
Sorry about my brother. I don't have much to reward you with.
Your
but
brother's
here are
kind of a
few
dick.
things I picked up as a merchant.
Alright. 60 XP for that. And some speech. Alright, you're still...
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
Alright.
Do come back.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
We will, Serrano. We're heading on out of here. Alright. Let's get out of our merchant gear and back into my regular battle attire. And Riften now so that we can go train with Vex. And then I'll have to figure out where the perk's gonna go.
Good morning.
Alright, Girl.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
We have the money, we have the
Where
means.
do you want to go?
Make other people do the job.
The rift.
The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, I think if all the merchants had so much money, it'd just be ridiculous. Because, I mean, making money in this game is easy enough as it is. But it actually, without that fix-in, if you go over that much, it does fuck with your inventory. Okay. Oh. Let's just, we'll go this way. I wonder if they put a guard back here. Nope. Not yet. There is still out there. Now she's hanging around. We can't have her.
Ah, damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
We'll keep her seduced. So I don't know if we need to level up first and then train, or train then level up then train again. Like I said, we're going to be doing those points into Wayfarer. There's Tonelia. There's Vex over there. And we're technically a member of the Thieves Guild, but we're not really looking to do much with these guys. At least not right now.
I need some training in lockpicking.
All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
There we go. Perfect.
You think?
And then let's go to Deep Storage.
Finished? I've got plenty more where that came from.
Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Don't you worry about that.
Look like...
I have money.
To me.
You could take that level up. And lockpicking goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sneak's already up there. Alterations at 100. Destruction. Can we get 5 into destruction? We can get 1, 2, 4 in a one-handed. Oh, there we go. That works. We'll save these 4. Cool. Magicka. 1 perk. And we gotta train again.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
I need some training in lockpicking.
All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
Alright, let's look in my skills here. So I think alteration is pretty much done. We don't need any of this. We don't need empowered because we've got all 3 in resists. We got the metamagical stuff. We've got absorption, master, stability, and this is the weather stuff that we don't need. So I think alteration's done. The only other thing I would possibly take in this is Blood Magic 2. This only works in my Lord form. This does not work in normal form. I could take Expert, but I really don't think that we need this. As far as like spell tomes and things like that. Even though Destruction's at 100, I think there's other things that we can use instead. I could take Empowered because like we don't have these 2, but they're technically not part of the build. The only other thing I was gonna say is there's 6 perks here. There's these 3, and then there's these 3 to take if you really, really wanted them. But I mean, a lot of these things I don't use. Absorb 30% regeneration from nearby enemies. I mean, these are just sort of, you know, icing on the cake. And again, that would take me to level 51. So let's look at other things to potentially take. One-handed's got a ways to go. I don't need this. We could take meteoric reflexes. Your reflexes are lightning fast. 50% chance to avoid physical damage when wearing no heavy armor. Head, chest, hands, and feet. This is pretty damn good. You get a 50-50 shot of are you going to take any damage or not. That's if we're seen. We shouldn't be seen. What's going to be a little more of a problem is me see here. There's Wayfarer. Like I said, this right side. So Cheap Trick's this first one. We only have one perk here, so this is going to give me just a plus 25 carry weight. But Lone Wolf, once Serana's no longer with us, we're going to get 15 magic resist, 15%, and another 150 armor rating. And then, like I was showing before, we could, if we can get this to 100 or close to it. I'm sorry, 60. We only want to get really to 60. Solo, this is another magic and stamina at 50%, and then magic is just another 10% resist when you're by yourself. So for dragon battles that you're soloing, etc. It's static skill leveling, Shadow. The question is, do I really want that? I could, like I said, I could take here. Let me back out so I can back up in. You can see evasion's at 100. I don't know why it's not showing that this. We could absolutely take this. There's really no reason to take any more than one in athletics. I don't need the movement speed or the stamina regen. We've already got the first one. This is such a passive. I mean, I don't like powers. I don't like lesser powers. I don't like greater powers. I don't like one-a-day powers. I don't like any of that shit. So, and we don't need dodge, and we're not unarmored, so those two things get thrown right out the window. The only other thing is maybe one in speech for shouting, which would be where? Right here. Lore of the Thuum. You've been studying the lore and the ancient scripts of dragons in the Thuum. You can shout more often. And then it's either spiritual equilibrium or way of the voice. I'm not sure which. I think it's this one. Your shouts linger, lasting longer than they did before. He's not really a shout character. We haven't really used it yet, aside from training with the Greybeards. So, but we are going to need at least that first perk for Dragon Rend. And it's really the only one we're going to need. The fact that these linger is great. If I do decide that I want to go into something like that, then of course you see the build going up a little higher, but the build's essentially done. We're at 45. The build was really finished around 39 or 40 for this character. And we really could have had some of these in Wayfarer a lot earlier. What this is this is just something with static skill leveling, and this being changed to the Wayfarer, and also combining like the lock picking in here. It's a little bit different with the expanded tree. So, like I said, I haven't bothered to figure it out. It's not a huge deal, but something I will figure out. Other than that, evasion. Here's one-handed. One-handed is now up to, what are we at? 90? No, one-handed's at 100. Okay. So we could essentially take, what's stunning charge? Putting your whole weight behind your charge, your forward power attacks have enough momentum to knock down an opponent. I don't really need this. I was going to take that. We don't do sprinting power attacks. We don't use swords. We have all the dagger stuff. We have dual flurry, which actually does benefit. And I've got armored spellcasting. That's it. One-handed's done. I could put one into craftsmanship, only because this unlocks the box pouches. This also unlocks the ability to use the Dragon Priest masks from, what is it? Warmongers as belt worn. And I think I've got like 2 masks already. I know we have Volsung, and I think I have the wooden mask. I may have another one. As sort of just something else to wear to give myself another buff. Considering we don't have enchantments. And I've got a ton of crafting books. We just don't have anything spec'd into them. And then destruction's fine. Illusion was the only other one. But I mean, again, there's really nothing there. We don't need conjuration. We don't need alchemy. I'm kind of scratching my head if I want to put this in here, if I want to put it into Wayfair. I'm absolutely going to need the, let's see, this is level 50, 46 is up there. Let's do this. Let's go cheap tricks. Beautiful. Why not? What do you have, Tonelia?
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin.
I may have some things for you. You have coin?
What'll you give me for these?
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
I'm interested in your... Oh, you don't have any money. You're broke.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's GTFO. Back to the cistern. Oh, and we're about to level up again. Look at this. I could potentially train here. I can. Shit. Have anything? Potion of hunger, huh? Increase your hunger. No, I don't wanna. We already have enough blood potions. Alright, sorry boys, out of the way. Coming through. Yeah, I'd like to say we've basically discovered everything. Alright. See if Grelko's got anything on her.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
What have you got for sale?
See for yourself.
And she's got some money. Want to buy these? There, you can buy them. 20 septums, huh? There, have a tip.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Oh yeah, he's in jail.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Oh, okay.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
The Imperials think us all as beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
So let's see. Yeah, I like to, while we're here, I'd like to unload some of this stuff. And possibly learn some of these spells and or put them... Hey, there's the level up. I had to kill one rabbit, see? That's all you do, rabbit killing. Beautiful. Now I can go do some more training with Vex. That's perfect. I killed one rabbit, I gained 1 XP, and that leveled me up. That's kind of insane. Down. In. It was easier than I thought. Let's drop a save. guess that's technically another 10 levels in Wayfarer. She's over here. Okay. So let's level up here. Let's go. That got to 50. Alright, 53, that's fine. Illusion. Marksmanship. Everything else is up to where it needs to be, right? Speechcraft is the only other thing I could possibly think of. Alterations at 100, destructions at 100, one-handed's 100, sneaks at 100. And evasion's at 100. They will go higher if you want, but and we'll go magic, of course. Which means I can take Lone Wolf. And solo's opened. Because that's 40. Yeah, we need this to get to 60. Hey.
Need a few spare septums?
Train me.
I need some training in lockpicking.
Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Not that much. 58. Beautiful. So we don't need to spend any more gold on that. That's perfect. Alright. Let's GTFO one more time. That worked out really well. Come on. Let's do this. I hear Durgan. Oh, we left the door open. That's no good. We'll have to shut it next time. Okay. Oh, white alchemy lab. Wrong. Wrong. Over here. Alright, nothing. Okay. Deep storage. You come back. Alright. Keep my money. Alright, let's see. I've been stashing all my soul gems in here. I mean, these. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I've been keeping my spell tomes there. So what were we going to learn here? We have a couple spell tomes. Bat form was one, right? Assumes the form of bats and becomes immune to all attacks for a brief period of time. This only takes 5 hours for us to learn. That's not too bad. I think Serana wants to learn this power as well. Oh, we have not meditated. Good that it tells you that. You've learned bat's form. Bat's form. Interesting. There it is. Let's throw it on the favorites. Okay. What else do we have here? Harvest of Bats. Banquet of Bats. Blood Flame Whirlwind absorbs 335 points of health and deals 60 fire damage per second for 12 seconds. That seems pretty insane. We've got the Cascading Torment. This is that lightning that we're using. We're not using Conjuration or Restoration. Essence Drain. I think this was it. This will absorb, yeah, this will absorb all my stats. Let's learn this. 6 hours for this, huh? I probably should have meditated first. $177.4. Yeah, we lost a little bit of favor. So, yeah, Essence Drain is, let's see here. Oh, that's beautiful. It's AoE as well. That is fantastic. That's a little powerful, I would say. Little on the OP side. What else we don't need? $441, huh? Oh yeah, we got the Dragon Bone stuff. Can we use? No, we're still cucumbered. There. Armor. What else did I pick up? Anything? Thieves Guild stuff. I'm really not gonna need these. We'll keep the hood. And then the Vampire Royal Cures can go in here. Serana's already got something better. And then the rest of it is my weapons. Oops. Meant to hit that. Yeah, like these. Damn. Weighs 27, 20, yep. Rock Shatter. And we'll keep these. These are for the college. I'll likely just throw them back into deep storage again. Okay, come on, Serana. 12:16 in the AM. Just trying to think. Do I have any ingredients? Think I want to sell, keep? Strange Remains. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I don't know where I got the white cap from. Shouldn't have had it. And these are considered food, but I don't really need them. 2 weight. Okay. I think we're good. Let's drop a save. Let's get our... We'll throw this back in their deep storage. Alright, so... These... Anything that's not filled, so we can give those to members of the college. Scrolls, same way too. I didn't even think about the potions, damn. Yeah, we had extra potions now. And the staves. Okay. So let's see here. This is notes. This is... I'll keep one. Actually, I don't need any. Actually, let me take one. For the hell of it. Okay. What's up top here? Yeah, there we go. Jewelry. Or, okay, that's a little bit better. Was there anything else we didn't get a chance to? A bunch of extra spell tomes. Eternally, yeah, these things. Summoning rune. Oh, the Writ of Dawn. Yeah, I think they want us dead. And Vampires of the Iliac Bay, Volume 2 by Anon. Anon? Anonymous? I told in the first chapter of my story how I became a vampire, and of my first kill. While it might, and indeed should, horrify the reader that my first victim was a friend of the mortal I used to be, it's my understanding that they are not uncommon first kills. I left the snow-white corpse in the alley, and ran to the only place I felt perversely safe, the mausoleum. For the first couple days of my undeath, I starved myself while I considered my fate. I relearned what I was capable of doing, and found that I was stronger, faster, tougher, and more agile than before. I had powers that, as a knight, I had only seen powerful mages wield. Later, I discovered additional abilities, such as total immunity to disease, helpful when descending on a plague-stricken city like a jackal. I also found my weaknesses. I can no longer stand in the light of the sun. Exposure to it for longer than a few seconds burned me terribly. It also pained me to enter temples and other places of worship. The worst effect, of course, had to be my bloodlust. If I did not kill a warm-blooded creature once a night and drink its blood, my hunger would gnaw at me. And any wounds I suffered would not heal no matter how much I rested. Is this the moment for me to admit that there was a time I loved being a blood-sucking creature of the night? It's not impossible to live only at night. Merely occasionally inconvenient. And I wouldn't have to kill humans every night. Merely warm-blooded creatures. Orcs have a delicious, rather brothy blood. Rats are a little sweet for the only meal of the night. Werewolves are a real treat, almost decadent, the tincture between human and beast. A real gourmet's delight. About a month after I died, I was having the best time of my life. One night, I received a letter from someone who said he was family. curious, I went to visit him at his tavern. I was told about the tribe of vampires to which I belong. How do you pronounce that, Montalion? In return for me performing certain duties for the family, the man at the inn would train, I'm assuming that's me, train me in my vampiric abilities and skills. Though I never got much detail, I surmised that the two main differences between the different vampire clans is geography and powers. Montalion alone have the gift for teleportation, but the other 8 have powers of their own. My mentor, that is the title he used, would congratulate me after each mission I performed, and came to trust me more and more. If asked, he would tell me about the Montalion's new alliances, who they were manipulating, who they were stalking. It was then that I started to become frightened at last. They, and all of their rival clans, were draining the blood of Tamriel itself. I panicked. I had to find a cure. But nowhere could I find any book or rumors suggesting that vampirism is anything but permanent. So I resolved to kill myself. But I wanted to bring the Montalion down with me. I joined guilds they opposed, and failed any mission given to me spectacularly. Wow, I can't read today. I thought my mentor would turn against me, but he only became quieter, less forthcoming with information, never violent. He was not concerned. He had probably seen vampires like me before. Here's why he never attacked me. Immortals can afford to be eternally patient. At last, he refused to give me any further missions. He would even talk with me, but he never left his tavern. I could come and go, and he'd watch, but never talk. That's when I got another letter. There are several of us, you see, former vampires who know what we look for. We're patient, too. We learned it in our unlife. We watch and listen, and anonymously contact the vampires we know wish to end the curse. Ending the curse is possible, but only just. It's very dangerous, but when you're cursed, the only real danger is no escape. Nice. Put that. Let's see. Yeah. Do we need that anymore? Nope. Gaius Maros schedule. Writ of passage. How to sell your sister. We have Alerica's journal. I'll find a place for all these properly. Ah, it's already full. It's not like we don't have enough storage for this stuff. I don't remember what that is. Definitely gonna hold on to that. Definitely hold on to that. Okay. And let's see. We have throw 10 spell tomes here. Stuff I know we're not gonna use. We've already learned that. Banquet of Bats. Let's see. Blood extraction. We could sell that. I need to learn Sotha's Maelstrom. Actually, let's just throw these into the deep storage. There's no reason not to. Anything else I could toss in there while I'm at it? And of course money. Which we don't really need a lot of. Back to 146. That's not bad. Considering I hate wearing these things. Alright, how much does Sotha's Maelstrom take to learn? 15 hours? We'll do 8. And then 7. Let's make sure we meditate properly. We do lose a little bit of favor doing that, but it's necessary. Okay. Sotha's Maelstrom. Wow. I can't oh, because they don't have dual casting. It doesn't matter. Emit radiation that reduces the magic resistance of nearby enemies within 155 feet by 5% per second. Up to 100%. We only need to single cast this anyway. And then vanish, which is what we need. It's a crazy spell. Damn. Alright. We got our good gear on. Let's get our buffs up here. Let's get up here. Ooh, knocked it off. Come on, Serana, let's go.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Maybe. Don't have anybody out here guarding. Let's look on the map here. Alright, so Feryn is over in Markarth. The contact is in Rorikstead. That would be on the way. Tabazine's Fang. This is over in, I think, Falthum. Oh yeah, summon Durnavir. And inform the steward of Falkreath. That's Nenya, and we have a huge bounty in there. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do. The hag says it's not going to show me? It's not going to show me. Well, see here. But we really should go to Markarth. I have the money. If I need to pay this bounty off. Actually, do I have the money? Let's see here. What's my crime at? Oh, we don't have one in the Reach. Oh, we're good. Never mind. I was nervous for nothing. We can get away with murder over there.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
The Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me straight to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's see how much trouble we can get in.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Beautiful. Is that Wanderlust? Yes, it is. Gorgeous here. What do you think, Serana? You like it here? Now, Kareem's down in the Warrens. We're gonna have to seduce her. Shouldn't be too hard. I think she's on the ground. Ooh. There she is. There's that Argonian. We just need to bite her. The problem is being seen.
Please don't hurt me. Help! Someone's being attacked. What have you done?
Damn it, Serana.
Something's happened. I can't quite remember. I don't feel right. I'm gonna lay down for a while.
Alright, well, we did it. Vardath? From interesting NPCs? I don't remember you being down here. Sewers. I remember this guy being over the Jirnur or whatever. Oh. I guess with that first one of Wayfarer, we can actually get into rooms that are novice. I'm not going to, but... Okay. Let's leave. That's all we had to do here. Garvey's death was necessary. That's my story. Alright, I think it's time we go find Cavazine's Fang. It's a Draugr crypt. Shouldn't be difficult. Out of the way, chicken. these wolves? What are these? Goats. Let's make sure I don't get rusty. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be Draugr. Let's see how many there are. It's only side damage. Are there no others? Ha! Let's go, Serana. Come on. Ringvald Temple, huh? The feeling I'm just gonna run right into one. Secrets of Ringvald. 2 hero hearts, 2 hidden keys, 1 fallen priest who lies beneath. Hail Sarek, hail Torsten, raise them in your songs, who tricked Mad King Otar and rescued Ringvald for all. Otar, once our chieftain, glorious in battle, fair in judgment, those days ended in pain. Dark voices whispered in Otar's mind. Nobility shouted down, once good now, craven priest. Fair folk of Ringvald, good Nords and true, broken by his will, our city eaten alive. Send Sarek, send Torsten, sure spirits, swords that don't fail. Otar was bent back, but never destroyed. Bound instead, contained, 2 heroes, 2 keys. I feel like there's one above me. Yep. There he is. Oh. Let's go in this way. Into the canal. Did he come all the way back here? Hard to tell. Damn it, Serana. There he is. Guardian Torsten. Look at that, just saps them. Straight down. I can't wait to get the rest of those. Sorry, Serana. You got in the way. It's kind of your own fault. Oh, thank you. What's that, bone meal? I'd almost like to say I'll keep my light on, but... Yeah, alright, the skull was in there. Okay. We gotta go back the other way. There's probably nothing we really need in here. Novice, huh? And now we just go the opposite side. Just gonna be up here. Yo. The Saboteur. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. It's going well. Playing Valheim. Nice. Valheim's an interesting one. Were you playing modded or are you playing just playing it for playing it for the hell of it? We're playing Requiem here. I have a Nightblade character going on, who's also a vampire, and we're pretty freaking powerful. He's pretty god tier. Serana's with me, although she probably shouldn't be. That one took 2 hits. Yeah, see, we're not getting the 60 times because we're not hitting them from behind. But they also can't see me, so... There we go, another Eldritch page. Rattling the Bones. I mix between Valheim and Skyrim. Trying to play through the game for the first time. Nice. Yeah, I got into Valheim quite a while ago. With the Wind. I think this is before the game got, I think, a couple updates, and then I just went right back to Skyrim for a little bit. It's fun. It's a little grindy for my liking, but it's got really pleasant music, and the gameplay was pretty smooth. He's level 30. Yeah, we'll just mess him up. There we go. Ooh, almost. I'll take that, thank you. There is likely not going to be anything in here that I'm going to need. Let's drop a save, because I don't remember the last time I did it. This is funny, I have my light on, and they're still not seeing me. That's how sneaky we are. There's the other one. Alright, let's turn the lantern off. Actually, that's kind of a little too on the bright side. There's Sarek's key. Let's wait for him to come out a little bit, and we'll get behind him and just mess him up. We'll one-shot him. Skyrim is home. Yeah, 100%. So you recently downloaded Novus, most amount of mods I've ever had. Did the new version come out yet, or is it still on 5, whatever it is? See ya. Doesn't have anything good. Well, we got the 2 keys. I hear another one. Oh, he's over there. You're dead. Oh, he doesn't have anything either. Alright, that's fine. Let's turn the light back on. Let's GTFO. Now we got the boss. That's it. Oh. See, I'm making this look easy. This is a lot harder than it looks. The character's just really, really powerful. Okay, let's open this up. And then we're gonna have a dragon priest, guys. Not the crypts. Yeah. So let's just re-up our buffs here. We'll get the one in here. Let's re-up our muffle. Re-up our gather shadows. Re-up our nightblade. And I'm gonna get step through shadows ready. I want to see if I can one-shot him. Actually, no. Let me take that back. Can I do this? Can I get Mimic's Cloak? I'd like to dual cast Mimic's Cloak to sap his Jeez, you see that? You see his health just drop? Watch this. See ya. You're dead. Bye, Otar. Give me your grand gems. Otar's resistance is yours as long as you wear the mask, making more resistant to the elements. I think his was the one I was going to use. I think it's 30% to Fire, Frost, and Shock. So I'm going to have to put that one perk into Craftsmanship, just in order to even unlock this. And he's got Arcane Jolt, Evil Twin, yeah, a bunch of stuff. V6 is in beta. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is my own setup. This is just a list. Well, this list bounces between Requiem and regular Skyrim with I prefer E-Nice mods. But this is Requiem Special Edition 161170 with about 1330 mods, and we're running the community shaders. No parallax, physics on everything. Yeah. And some Requiem add-ons. I usually prefer to do Requiem by itself as a base, but I wanted to try some of the Nox Crab mods. And then like I'll probably switch this up at a later date. I'll probably go with 3BF tweaks. Or 3 tweaks, however people refer to it as. Just because that's a whole different style. So far I'm really happy with this. We're 46 level or 45 levels in this. Not one crash. Like no issues. Like no, you know, I've forced the game to crash itself by reloading too quick. But no like random CTD whatsoever. So it's pretty. What vampire mods? Sacrilege, and a patch for Requiem. So we can go Lord. Let me see here. And my Lord is pretty powerful. You can see we still got some of our abilities on, and yeah, I proc the whole tree's done. We've got everything. Any can fly on top of it. Like there's stuff I don't even use. Like I won't use like the vampiric stuff just because they're not as good as some of my other spells from Requiem directly, and they cost a lot. They're really expensive to cast. Very, very cool if you're using Sacrilege and maybe like an E-Nice setup. But with Requiem, I feel like they should have been tweaked a little bit better, at least for the Nox Crab stuff. Yeah. That was so that's how my Dragon Priest battles are gonna go, eh? Kabozine's Fang, that's what we came here for. We don't need that. Anything else in here? Let's see, let's get a big boy out. We don't use Conjuration. This guy, he's like almost a pure illusionist and destruction. Pure assassin. We finished the Brotherhood. We're trying to finish Dawnguard. You really can't see. Oh wow, and yeah, with Azurite too, yeah, you can see the outside, because this is an open, this is like considered open area. Oh, we've only got about a half hour's worth of daylight. Let's see if there's anywhere else I need to go. Turn the lantern off. Let's revert. We keep the gargoyle with us. So we got Feryn. We've got Cavazine's Fang. What is this? Return to Vingalmo. Oh, I should do that. I should take on another. Shouldn't I? Let's put a marker here on at the castle. Yeah, it's gonna be dead north for us, isn't it? We got about a half hour's worth of daylight. So let's fly over. Ah. Don't want to kill the snow fox. Like, watch this, ready? You're not killing him either. Is that a skill book? The Art of War Magic. Oh, because destruction's at 100, so the skill books don't work. Okay, fair enough. Huh, does Bethardum's not register? Or is there one behind it? Oh, maybe this is the exit. Is that what this is? Of course. It would be the exit, wouldn't it? And this is what, Deep Folk Crossing? Yo, look at the Dwarven Spheres. And Enchanted Spheres. Holy hell. That's how powerful we are. That was an enchanted sphere. Deep Folk Crossing Key. Seriously? Did I need a key for this? Oh, they're all dead. Oh, I guess we can, huh? Dwarven Boots of Betharzel. Forged by the artificers of Betharzel, these boots are capable of crushing almost everything that dares cross their path. Oh, damn. Well, I'll take it. We got 5 more minutes of daylight before it, oh, we're heading north. Ish. 2 more minutes. Uh-oh. Just making sure I have my health. Oh, we might not make it. My stamina might run out. Alright. We're okay for now. I just have to drain something of stamina. Is there a bear in here? And or anything? Nope. Oh, I'm shit out of stamina. That sucks. What about you? Yeah, I could drain you. He doesn't seem to mind either. Alright. There we go. Let's get down to, oh, we're a little high up here. Alright, enjoy your night. Much appreciated. Yeah, that wolf wants none. Yeah, we gotta go back to Vingalmo, so. Serana with us? She is. Okay. Back into the keep where it's nice and safe. Alright, Vingalmo. Can't use that. He is... Where is he? Yeah, he's up here.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
So...
The new child has been welcomed to the family.
Very good.
3 blood potions,
Should
nice.
you visit her again, I suspect you'll find our new sibling appreciates her transformation.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Feryn Sadri.
Oh, Feryn better not give me more, He's usually down here, isn't he? There he is. Feryn.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name.
Are you talking? Oh, he's talking about my gargoyle.
What have you got for sale?
You'd be surprised what people leave behind when you burn their village to the ground.
Yes, you would. Let's see. Well, we're not really enchanting, so I don't really need these, do we? Or do I need lockpicking? Movement speed. I'm never going to use these. Never going to use these. We'll keep the resist magic. 40 and 50% are pretty good. Venom of a spider, huh? Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah, we can't get anything else from him. You have something for me.
What can I do to help?
I've discovered the whereabouts of a set of ancient rings of blood magic. They belong among our kind, not gathering mold in some vagabond's treasure pile.
Really? Rings?
What do these rings do?
This could be interesting.
They increase the abilities of your vampiric powers.
Been waiting for these. We already have the amulets.
Where did these rings come from?
Depends on who you ask. Some say Molag Bal himself gave these rings to ancient powerful vampire lords. Some say that is just a myth. Harkon himself disbelieved in their existence, though perhaps he felt slighted they were not already in his possession and only feigns indifference.
Will I be able to keep these rings?
Of course. I wouldn't be telling you where to find them if I desired them for myself.
Very good.
Understood.
Best of luck to you.
The Rings of Blood Magic. The Ring of the Beast. Oh, the Ring of the Erudite is in the Markarth Sewers. Oh, god damn it. Why does it have to be the Markarth Sewers?
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
Ronthal?
What have you got for sale?
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
Kind of want to use Dawnbreaker, but Vampire... Yeah, it drains them of their... Oh, he's got no money. Of course he does. You know, I should pick up healing for Serana, even though it's Conjuration. I'm not gonna like invest in it or anything, but that's perfect. Rings of Blood Magic. So the Ring of the Beast is in the Rift Watchtower, and the Ring of the Erudite is in the Markarth Sewers. So, well, if we go back through the Reach. Anyway, I could take a boat. It's just navigating the sewers is such a pain in the butt, but it's the one ring I want. I want to see how this has changed with Requiem. We don't have an actual blessing, do we? So I could take a blessing of Molag Bal while still being... Here, let me make a save. Well, not accepting him. And then we get 24 hours. Yeah. Find it easier to cast destruction spells. Which is great for like this. Makes them stronger. Same thing with Infernal Mist. Yeah, we haven't had a blessing in quite some time. Let's go feed. While we're here. Raggle. Out of curiosity, what is my vampirism? Oh wow, yeah, we've had this forever. 5:55 in the AMs. All right, let's just re-up our buffs. Keep the blink on. Make sure there's no Dawn Guard wanting to murder me horribly. Looks good. So I think he'll take us elsewhere.
Need something?
I do.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Let's see, you'll take me to Dragon Bridge, not close. I guess it would be the closest, wouldn't it? But there's no... Well, we could go through... We could go through that area. Yeah, take me to Dragon Bridge.
Dragon Bridge.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
And then from there... Yeah. Can I get up there?
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
Ah, shit. Let's go over here. Yeah, we got a bounty in Hafengar. I forgot all about that. Oh, wait a minute. The long years is surviving on my watch. Is he actually coming? Look at him. That was a pretty good idea. That's one less. There we go. 500 septums less. He doesn't have anything on him. So yeah, plus side with this is we absorb magic and stamina as well. So we shouldn't have much of a problem. Hey look, another rabbit. Another dead rabbit. Let's see here. I think it's up here. Uh-oh. Well, they asked for it. Damn Stormcloaks. That's the quartermaster. There's Serana and her minions. Goddamn rabbits, I know, right? Let's see how many Forsworn are over here. Usually there's a lot. Let's see what the game gives us. Huh. Not too bad. Ah, elixir of blood. And I've got Minor Arcana installed anyway. Yeah, there's... Really? Sure doesn't seem like it. Sorry about your Spectral Warrior there. You're dead too. Yeah, I got another Eldritch page. Aura's back up to not a lot of blood left, but you take a sip. let's revert. Do I have anything for? Sure, we could use that. Let's see. See, I'm trying to see on this map where is it Lost? Not Lost Valley. What's the big one that's got the? Oh, I have to look it up now. Maybe it is. Let's see. Yeah, it's found in Hag's End. Hag's End. Oh, the hell did I do? All videos, images. Yeah, we want images. Oh, it's like directly. We were closer when we were by Dragon Bridge. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we went all the way down by Karthwaste, and we really need to go, like, Pine Moon's there. It's probably somewhere right there. Which is directly north, right? Let's go Lord again. Yeah, probably that mountain right there, right? Wanna bet that's it? Bet that's it. Yeah, I was right by when I was by the Forsworn camp. Another long ears? That's right. Give me that stamina back. Can we get up here? I wonder if the game will let me. Firing at me. You? There we go. Okay. Deepwood Redoubt. Oh, I still have my gargoyle, and she still has her. Okay. Let's get our blink on and step through shadows. I'll kill you! Yeah, you'll try. No, you won't. You'll die in the process. Damn. Daedric arrows? These guys never have Daedric. Yeah, what was that? Why don't you come find out? Got your key.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Letter to Alaric. Or Alaric. Do not presume we have grown fat and complacent here in the north. Our matriarch was wise to bring us here. Our camp is secure, and our numbers grow. We will not skulk in the shadows with you, making petty plots with rabble and sycophants. When we strike, we will do it with cunning and power. The occupiers will fall before us. That is the way of true Reachmen. Yeah, well, considering we fucked all the Reachmen up.
You've already lost.
You've already lost.
Dead and buried.
That'll teach you.
Hey, elixir of blood. Mind if I do? Oh. Yeah, let's just throw him over here. So does Maelstrom, huh? You haven't used this yet. What does this do? Reduces the magic resistance. Alright, yeah, that's for later. Save. Sycophantics. Nice. They knew you were lurking. See? See? We just knew. Dead. 60 times damage, damn. Alright, let's go into the Vale. So this will be interesting. We're gonna have... This is in broad daylight. Let's take a blood potion, just so I get that off. No lantern. Just use our natural buffs. So let's see how many are actually here. Look at this. 1, 2. Oh, they have human flesh. Oh, an Eldritch Page. Nice. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, jeez. Oh, he ran right into me. Oh, bite him!
That's all you got?
He's dead. Oh, he was the Briarheart. Major stamina? Look at this. Yeah, these guys all have... There's always like one boss that has some good shit on him. Eminent wielding, a high-grade Forsworn blade. Damn. Not that I need this, but let's take this for shits and giggles. Ah, we got another one. Wrathful Deities. Not a lot of blood left, but you take a sip. We also don't have a lot of magicka left either. Let's correct that. Actually, do I have potions? There. This guy was named Dirkarak the Wolf. He was level 50. All right, so he's still a couple levels above me. She's level 15. Watch what you're doing. Boy, that Nightblade really comes in handy. Look at this. Watch this, ready? See ya. Skeins of Life. Another one. 180%. I wonder if we could actually make a book, finally. Let's check our Eldritch Tomes. Oh, we're close. We have 7. First Breath, we have 6. We have 5 of Fury and the Emperor. Yeah, we're kind of getting there.
Kill one of us, and 3 more will take their place. The Forsworn are unstoppable.
You look pretty stoppable. Yeah, do the splody.
Is someone there?
Yeah, why don't you come out and see what it is? You're dead. Must have hurt. Someone there. Let's go back to Cascading Torment. Watch this. If you thought these spells were...
Who's there?
Ugh. You did. Note from a Forsworn? Matriarch, we await your orders. Our blades are honed, our quivers full, our wills steeled for battle. The time of our waiting is ended. The time for battle is at hand. You have but to speak the word, and the occupiers shall fall like wheat before the reaper. These guys think they're tough. You did. Got a dwarven bow. Oh, this one sees me. Hi. That was a second Briarheart, damn. This one here saw me. Bitch. Alright, let's get a little bit of our magic back. I think that's everybody. Right? This should be everybody. So Hag's End is up here. And keep in mind, we're outside right now in the middle of the sunlight with all of our debuffs. Look how fast my magic comes back. It's sort of stupid. Alright, we'll re-up our buffs. And, let's turn the light up. Let's try and take out...
Who's there?
Oh, we cleared it. Ah, neat. Finally found a paralyze. Yeah, that hag's actually dead. I just one-shot her. Nice. Somebody's here. Where'd the other one go? Alright, come on. Watch out, Archer. You're in the way. Get out of my way.
You can't hide from us.
Hiding from you. There should be a little... There we go.
Where did you get to?
Yeah, where did I get to? Oof. Was Feryn up there fighting?
Come on. Here.
So I cleared it twice? Yeah, there's the Hag Raven. Nature's Fury. Staggers targets and also disarms if stamina is lower than 25%. That's not bad. Let's just take everything. Alright, so obviously back here is where we want to be. Oops, take that off. Take a sip. There is the Assassin of Old. With the Ancient Shrouded. Wear is muffled and moves silently. Stamina by 50. Most slowing effects don't affect you. Stamina regen is 50% faster. 100% less likely to magic does less damage to you. Armor penetration by 10. And illusion spells ranged prices. An ebony dagger and ebony throwing knives. And what's up here? What are these? The Hands of Midnight. Unarmed strikes do 10 additional damage. Invisibility for 720 seconds. Wearer is muffled and moves silently. Hey. I don't think they're better than what I have. 45. Oh, they're about the same as what I have. And that, ironically, mine are the only things, my gloves are the only things that have an enchantment. We're obviously not breaking up, I'm not breaking my setup. Save. Ooh. Spider. Should be a key up here, right? Yep, Hagson key. Got books. Ow. Not cool. All that for nothing. Dumb. Alright, let's get Step Through Shadows going here. There should be some more. Let's get the Hagraven first. She's the biggest threat. Can I not? Oh, there goes the witch. See ya. Wrathful Deities. We have your flames, huh? Is this master now, or is this... Ah, yeah. Oh, but it opens. Cool. Key opens that. For what? Nothing good? Leather helmet and iron battle. Look at that. Look at the garbage that's in here. Nothing in there. Break down that Elven Dagger of Immobilizing. 5% chance to paralyze. Even though we're not doing enchanting. Let's see here. Let's use Essence Drain. I'm very curious as to how this is gonna look. She should be... Oh, there's ice rates. Oh my god. Skeevy Wonder. Out of the way. Let's take a blood potion. Did I... Oh, did I knock that? Did I knock Bloodthorn out of the way? I probably did, didn't I? Ah, there it is. Hold on. Oh, no, that's her. She's got a glass dagger.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Yeah, I knocked Bloodthorn out of the way. Damn it. Let's see if we can find it, or unless I knocked it seriously off the cliff. Yeah, I probably did.
Almost doesn't even look real, right?
Alright, let's go back to here. I want the dagger. It's the other reason I came up here. I want to see what they did with the dagger. Alright, so we got all that. Yoink. Mine. Alright, just don't take anything in there because it's not even worth it. Oh, is there a soul gem in that? Yeah, look at that. 2 of them. Who would have guessed? Still garbage. Okay, don't use this spell. Use something different. Let's drop the save there. To the veil. Damn it, Serana. That's why I don't like followers. Alright. Unless they moved it. Oh, it's... Okay, let's take a look at Bloodthorn. 101, huh? If target dies within 3 seconds, fill a soul gem. Wow, it is crap on the damage, though. But it looks pretty cool. And I guess this would be a way for us to actually fill soul gems without, you know... having to do anything with conjuration. There are the Predator's Grace boots. Let's see. %35% harder to detect and muffled. Stamina regens 100% faster. Oh. Garbage. Okay. Well. We did get through. That was the main thing. Get through, be safe. I heard Nernert. Let's see, what time am I at? 7.5 hours. And we're back outside. Okay. I know I said I was gonna try and get through a little bit more of Dawn Guard, but let's call it there for the day. 7.5 hours is pretty good, considering I only did like 3 hours yesterday. And let's see who we got going on. I raided Lively yesterday, so I don't like raiding twice in a row. Silverdrift is playing ESO. So let's go see what he's up to. Oops. So, just want to say thanks for everybody who came to hang out with me today. I know it was a lot longer than yesterday it was supposed to be. Good stream. This character's a beast. He's probably the most powerful character I have, even up against some of my necromancers that I've made. Campbell, much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself some dinner. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I had a little snack earlier, but I've had like 3 cups of tea and that was it. So, kind of starving. So yeah, Silver's doing ESO. I'll probably hang out there for a little bit, but you know, I definitely want to eat something. Other than that, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Don't work too hard this week. The weather here is going to be pretty garbage. I'll be back again tomorrow, probably about the same time, maybe a little earlier. I'll try for a little bit earlier. I needed my sleep last night, and yeah, I got nothing else. Have a good Sunday night. Take care. Peace.